girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Yeah, word from the wise. Never catch pearls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Yeah. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine, divine. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Say, the truth is what I'm about to bring. Listen to the message I sing. I want to shine like diamond ring for you, for you, for you. The truth is what I'm about to bring. Listen to the message I sing. I want to shine like diamond ring for you. I want to thank God for the gift that He granted to me, to break down things so you can see the truth, the light with all my soul.
To have melanin embedded in our skin is a gift.
Oh my gosh, when I say too black, you say too strong. Too black. Too strong? Yeah.
We were born to be great.
Oh my gosh, when I say too black, you say too strong. Too black.
Born to be great.
Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine, divine. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Say, the truth is what I'm about to bring. Listen to the message I sing. I want to shine like diamond ring for you, for you, for you. The truth is what I'm about to bring. Listen to the message I sing. I want to shine like diamond ring for you. I want to thank God for the gift that He granted to me, to break down things so you can see the truth, the light with all my soul. From funk, jazz and rock and roll, I say we can man rule what's all.
And I forgot that Divine Conversations take place at 10 a.m. So I should have got up earlier. I still got to finish the newsletter to let people know about the good time we had at the GNJ Mall, man. Listen, family. I got footage. I got audio. You know what? But I didn't take no pictures. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I got all video. I didn't take no pictures. Something's not right. Okay, all 6 are up. So we're gonna do our toast and talk. I only got about an hour and 15 minutes because I got to leave here at 10 at least. You know what I'm saying? So looking like all the signals are dropping. I don't know what's going on. Shouts out to Miss Carswell. The video was cool. Okay, cool. And for some reason this thing is repeating everything. I seen your post about Harriet Tubman, the Harriet Tubman movie, right? Once again, but that's another example of your post from 2 days ago of us being washed out of the whole movie industry. They couldn't find American Black to play Harriet Tubman. The hell going on with that? Somebody explain that shit to me. But hey, we'll talk about that. Hold on. I did see something. I got to look this up. I did see something about Elizabeth Warren that I wanted to because I want to show people the power of when we start talking on rap. Hold on. I should have had it beforehand. But I was at the mall, so I had time to really check the mail. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't want to do Fox. Elizabeth Warren opens door to reparation for Native Americans. Okay. We gotta see. I got 15 hours ago. Alright, hold on. We gotta see. I gotta see this. We got to look, because this might be one of those sleight of hands. Show them the right hand, slap them with the left hand. No, this is the New York Post. I don't want to fuck with them. I might have to go to Fox News. So hold on, family. I'll pull that up. And then let's try Washington Post. Let's see what they to Native Americans. Now, you overlooked this. Let's see. Warren, Friday evening, the Native Americans should be part of the conversation on reparations, showing willingness to expand the debate over whether minority groups that have faced discrimination should be financially compensated by the federal. Warren is one of the 4 Democratic presidential hopefuls who have said in recent days that they are open to provide some type of reparation to African Americans who are descendants of people who were enslaved in the United States. Although they have offered varying levels of details about how the goal would be achieved. So far, Warren is the only one to entertain the notion of including Native. All right. See, sleight of hand. I'm gonna show you the right. Pop. Right. Look. Pop. Why over here? Pop. Oh, poop. I'll tell you, man. Same old shit. Same old. I mean, white people even got to be getting tired of this. I know some white people sitting somewhere say, can't they use some other tricks? Thank you. Can they use some other tricks? Don't we got some other tricks, Billy? Sitting up here like, God damn. I mean, like, for real? Y'all need to go and dust off y'all skills or something, because this, you know what I'm saying? The same old tricks. I gotta read, so you, family, please understand. Please understand. I have no issue with Native Americans, family, straight family. But neither one of our groups need to allow them to entwine what they're doing for us, because we want focus on what they're doing. We already know by diluting something, you make it weaker. So, as African Americans, we cannot allow our issue to be diluted and mixed in with others. We done did that. It does not work towards our benefit. Let's be clear on that. So, you want to talk reparations? Cool. Let's talk reparations. But we're going to talk reparations for us. Period. Period. Y'all trying to squeeze air, you going, next thing you know, it's going to be the American penguin or some shit like that. No. Hell with that. Let me do my water song and get up out of here so I go on over here and have some conversation and calm down. I'm pissed off now. I'm mad I even brought that shit up. So, family, I want to welcome you. I want to welcome you to the congregation of the mighty. This, the place where your hustle builds muscle, and the congregation of the mighty GNJMedia. Son got caught in anime's throat. This is a Heart of a Simmer production. Of course, this is the Daily Toast. Well, I strive.
To love your old paradigm.
From the mouth of babes.
Mr. Kitty.
Drink your water. Come on, drink your water, but first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink. Breathe, then drink. Now grab your glass for some water. Get your bottle of that water. Twist your cap off the water. Lift it for your water. Drink. Live for this. Drink some water. Stretch it out and drink some water. Move your body, drink some water. Move your body. Drink. Move, and drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Raise your glass. Drink. Raise, toast, then drink. Now take your breath and drink some water. Lift it for yourself some water. Move your body, drink some water. Now raise your glass and toast your ass. Live, move, drink. Hey, remember the 4 pillars though. Breathe, drink, eat, move. Take your breath. disappointing. I can't finish it. And we was doing it just 2 weeks ago. Don't forget we had Divine Conversation. Now I remember, Brother Kwame. I remember. I just forget the time. I thought I'm thinking I got till 12 from my show, so I'm laying around in bed because I wanted to get the newsletter out. Yep. I'm putting a newsletter together with all the stuff from yesterday, compiling all the videos, all the audio, some thank you notes and stuff like that. Also, listing all the businesses that participated, you know, because we are very appreciative, man, you know, so I got to take my victory lap around the community today. You know what I'm saying? We gonna GNJMedia stand up because, you know, we was out there doing it yesterday. Had the whole family out, right? Elder Tony was out there. Oh man, it was hot. Oh man, I just thought about somebody I didn't see. Actually, I'm thinking about 2 people I didn't see. I hope they don't have to kick no ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering, right? Wow, you know. So I'm about to review some of the videos and then do a small write-up and then compile all the stuff together in a little flip book that I will send out to everybody with the black signal. So family, thank you for spreading the word. Now we just got to spread the word a little bit more. Then also, like I said, we get people to like GNJMedia Journey so that they can stay in tune and also get on the black signal. Anybody that want to be on the black signal and find out when we are doing stuff, all you got to do is text GNJ to 25456. Once again, text to 25456. I know Divine Conversation started at 10. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why the times got to be different. I really don't. You know, and I'm going to bring that shit up today because it's very confusing. You know, we have it every two weeks or something like that, and then the times are different. You know, kind of throw off my circadian. You know, I like to be stylishly late. I don't like to miss the whole goddamn thing because I got the wrong time. I'm working with them, Lord. I'm working with them. You know. All right. So we had. CeeLo came and showed out, and then you know you look over there. Her little section was packed out, and she was cooking. And guess who got all the leftovers, y'all?
Sasha.
That's right. I'm looking at you out there. You got all the leftovers, right? So I smashed that. Sister Jerika Butler had some Ital stew. Sister in the Fire had the Yale kale salad. I think it's Yale kale. But the kale was, and see what's crazy, family, look, if I was thinking, I would have put the food at the other end right by the garden. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't do that. But next time, I'm trying to have all of the greens provided by our young people at the urban gyms. It's like things are coming together slowly but surely, family. And I'm like, oh man, it was marvelous. So then we had the whole cafeteria filled up. But I told y'all to go get the whole school filled up. You know what I'm saying? Like they, there's no reason that, within the Central Ohio area alone, we got more than enough vendors to stack the school out every month. Every month. Come and share your skills and your wares. I'm even gonna tell the Moors and the Hebrews, come get you a table, man. I like to buy like 2 to 5 of those towers for my basement. I ain't opened the butter yet, Miss Aisha. Didn't open it up yet. You know what I'm saying? But and they were out, man. Them towers are the bomb. Towers are the bomb. We got about how many towers you said we got at the school, Clee? Even though I ain't speaking to you right now. How many? How many?
Probably at least 8 or 10.
We got about 10. So we got all the ones in the cafeteria. I got one in my room that we're not using. We got. Is this something still in the science room?
Yeah. There's about 3 in there.
Wow. So we got about 10 of them at the school. And at least, well, more than 10, because I'm thinking 10 are working, because we got that one in the hall too. So we got all those that you saw in there. So, and we trying to do it. We're trying to build up on them staples, family. You got to have staples. You can't there's 2 major things that you need. First off, you need a staple that everybody could basically live off. Right? So if everything else is gone, you need a staple. Right? And then once you got the staple and you have an abundance of the staple, now you need to trade. So you need a market and you need a staple. The market is the heartbeat of the community. Let's just say that. The market is the heart. I ain't going to say the beat. The market is the heart. The drummers and the musicians and the artists are the beat. So you need the market, family. So we on to something. We on to something, man. As far as cultural stabilization, we ain't got to wait a year. We could do something every moon cycle. How about that? So we about to do these libations, so I get out here and get the divine conversations. But then also, family, I want to do a short talk. We're going to piss me off. I'm pissed off now. I'm really upset. All right. So so she gonna touch it, and then on top of that, look at how the news throws it in there, right? Elizabeth Warren opened doors to reparation for Native Americans, which could cover us, but come on now. You know what I'm saying? So, don't have my vote. No vote for me. Sorry. Boy, right now it's looking like the Great Pumpkin might get this White House again, because everybody want to talk stupid to me. They all sounding stupid to me right now. I can't. And I don't speak fluent stupid. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no time for it. So, I'm trying to drink this water. Y'all see me? Big props to Nah. Everything's a team effort, family. We get out there, we got busy. And I can't wait for the next one, because the next one, right? Next one gonna be bigger. We're gonna have more workshops. We had the one workshop. We're gonna have more workshops next time. So you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to keep them busy. And then also also if anybody have any suggestions for movies to see. Now, for those that were not able to make the movie and you want to hear the discussion, we had a discussion on Spreaker. That will also be in the newsletter. Okay? That will also be in the newsletter. I didn't get a chance to sit down and watch the movie, because I was running between, and I felt, really what happened, I fell behind on interviewing people for Instagram. So I had to catch up on that. We needed change for the movie. I had to go get that. You know what I'm saying? And then being in more than one places, people wanting to talk. I wasn't able to really sit down and watch the movie. So Brother Quasi led the movie discussion for me this time. I'm going to sit down. I got the movie right here. I'm gonna check it out. I only saw the end. I saw a little bit of the end. So I'm gonna check out the movie and see if I like it. So let's get on. Let's get down and let's get it. What is that, Brother Hatim? That's called some fresh ferments, my family. Yeah, we got us a sample of that ambrosia. Mm-hmm. Kind of young. Mm-hmm. Just like R. Kelly like him. I'm sorry. Stop it, Hatim. My mind's telling me no. Damn, man. He can't catch a break. You know why he can't catch a break? Because it's too old. My mind's telling me no. Oh my God. I mean, family, you don't listen. Why keep the movies? Why make movies? I don't understand it. My mind's telling me no. How you know that song? We got to have a talk. God damn it. Hello, happy Black History Month. Thank you. Sabrias, how are you doing? Long time no see. How's everything been going? Most of us have native heritage through slavery. We're enslaved by Native Americans. As a result, some got that NA blood and status. This is still a result of our status in America as slaves. ADOS trumps any other claims for us. No, but see, what I'm trying to bring up is that they're going to either derail or dilute what's going on right now, far as us, and we can't allow that, right? So, a Native American claim, and also I would suggest that our Native American family do not accept it either. Do not combine this shit, family, because what'll happen is that we'll all lose because we don't have them focused. They'll be able to do the sleight of hand. Over here, pop. Over here, oh pop. You don't know. Hell with that. Thank you for tuning in. So the whole, when we look at the whole reparations piece, each complaint or each group need to be dealt with in its totality. You know what I'm saying? Rather than we're going to mix all these together and we're going to make it work. There's need to be some time. Okay, cool. What kind are we talking about? Come on, holler at me. Holler at me before you get this vote. What in this proposal that you see that you think you could do? You understand what I'm saying? So that we got people going in, because I don't like when politicians start talking this like, for example, Williamson. I can't remember her first. Marianne Williamson told Tone and Yvette Cornell in the interview, I would love if I become president to invite you out to Camp David for a weekend so we can intensely look. No, you need to let us know what you. We can't, like they said now. tangibles, 2020. Come on now, give me something I can feel. You know what I'm saying? What's going to be the steps when you first get in office? But we got that ambrosia. We about to go and do the toast because I ain't going to hold you up. Alright. So this one is not thick like the last one. The last one was thick and silky. Let's see. Very, very fruity smell. Not quite peachy though. Talking just a little bit. I know my family out there wants some. I'm getting it together. Kwame, your batch will be, you know what I'm saying? But I want to make sure it's aged properly. Hold on. All right. I still smell a lot of the tea, especially the gunpowder. But you know what? I don't smell the rice. I don't smell the rice. All right. First, giving honor to the creator by whatever name you choose to call the creator. What are you talking about today? All right. On the Daily Toast, we just freestyle. But Elizabeth Warren opens the door to talk about reparations for Native Americans. At least that's the way it's reported in the Washington Post. But I'm understanding that she's talking about the same thing for black folks, for ADOS. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, we got to be very careful. I believe we got to be very careful when politicians start talking in these vague terms and then start mixing up struggles and be like, we all can just combine it and work it together. I don't trust that. And that's very, very political. You know what I'm saying? It's not. We're not gonna get to any truth in that manner. You know what I'm saying? We need them to focus. Politicians are like children with ADHD. They do better when you keep them focused. Yeah, I'm going to Divine Conversations. Yep. I'm going to Divine Conversations. So let me go and do this toast. Let me get the toast. Here we go, family. Once again, calling on the creator by whatever name you choose to call the creator. We lift up our glass and we salute that creator. And we say, Ashe. All right, from there, where do we go? Where do we go? Of course you know where we go. We go and we lift up our list and we call on our ancestors. And I'm so excited to do it. There's nothing like toasting the ancestors after a victory. All right, here we go. Miles Brown, Miss Ann, Robert Tex, Anna Davis, Herman Brown, Sr., Rosalie Tilly, Georgia, William Walter, Christopher Pendergast, and Aunt Lena, Uncle Chris, Aunt Fiend, Cleveland, Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvar Brown, Gina Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis, Wash Ellis Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tapper, John Fallar, Montague Pitt, Manel, No More X, Pat Maya, Rob Malika Fakur, Dr. Marianne Williams, Kozu Kamai, Elder Farmer, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusef Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Brofro, Hector Jr., Jay Edwards, Kyle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling and Lucy Wright, Gail Pulley and the Luxter brother, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janice Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Triggs, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Rinderman, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Louis Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melvin Dale Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clay, Bert Beatty, Sarah Weatherby, the farmer, Argo Sue, Cheryl Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn Theolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Linda Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thornton, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, and Patricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keachler Reese, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Johns Watson, Sparrow Slimmy Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore Jr., Mitchell Owens, Booker T. Bolton, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Here the Pearson, Surgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavinia Hall, Freeman Bankston, Mary Marshall, Peter Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kenty, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quails, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quails, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, S.C. Johnson, Delrita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hattie Levester, May Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinez, Elder Amatet Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thelma Triggs, Thomas and Lula Berry, Lacey Ellen Ohio, Frankie Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy May Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carla Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Dillimon Aries, Jean and Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan, William Walter West, Nigella Paris, Elder Basiji Fulani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFriedis Hines, Inez Bostic, Edna Bostic, Winifred Scantleberry, Wilson Haley, Emma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Calvin Spratling, Charles Wooding, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, Ida Catney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Malcolm Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Neilon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billings Lee Jr., Jennifer Sensenball, Hazel Gadsden, Jerry Bradley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Buki, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word I, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Litter, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irvin, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Amina Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavers, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, Georgian Halley Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Ian Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eulin Andrew Becker, Patricia Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet Thomas Cates, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Sr., Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, Dad Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Boyd, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Doretha Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, Francis Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Manny and Charlie Scott, Ida Casey, Thomas Cofer, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, May Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heap Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Vanilla, Alvis Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Earlington Houston, Lud Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, Henry West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Ramey, Laura Newton, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Saunders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brantley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Irvin, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Irvin Sr., Michael Irvin, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rayshawn Easley, Javea McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shechem Aha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Lois Fernandez, Jacqueline Broadus, Reginald Oliver, Mazarine Coper, George Swan, Edmonia Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlene Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Annie Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Now to our book, and I have room for your family as well. Good morning, family. Y'all, yep. Go on, take your victory lap, Navita. Joella Giles, James Carswell, Liberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shang Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., Damian Top, Westina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac Cundiff, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Jamonte, Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn McCarroll, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quasi Sample, Candace Simmons, Stephen Clayton, Leonard Jones, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith. I think we say Stacy Trice. That's gonna bother me every day because I know I'm gonna have to go. I know I say that. Where did I put? Wait, I know where. See, because now I group these ancestors, and my niece put hers in at the same time. Sister Aisha put them in. Their family, of course, and she said Baba Naeem. So I got to remember where I put Baba Naeem on the list at. And I'll be able to tell all of her ancestors that she has on here. But now I got to remember where I say Baba Naeem. And then I got to remember, did she add to the list before Tiandra? All right, y'all see I take this ancestor thing seriously. Hold on. Stacy Trice. Big Mama in the ears. She was before the elders added their stuff to the list. I gotta remember when. Somebody gotta remind me when I say Baba Naeem, because right around Baba Naeem, I will be able to find all of Sister Aisha's, all the ancestors that she added. I know she was after CeeLo. Baba Naeem. Alright, I'll find it. Alright, so we'll give Stacy Trice, Denise Gorey, David Brown, Nathaniel Hassan Turner. Shouts out to the brother Khalid Isin. I think that's right. Correct me on the pronunciation. Also known as Nigel Turner. We lift up our glass to all of those ancestors, to all of our personal ancestors that connect us to the Creator and all things out there. And we say, Ashe. From there, family, where do we go? Of course, we go to the present moment. We lift up our glass, we salute this present moment, and we say, in this moment right now, family, we are on Imani. I met a Yah yesterday. Yes. No, I ain't meet her. I known her for years, but I didn't know she was a Yah. She checked me. She said, I'm tired of you talking about, we don't have no Yahs. I'm sorry. Y'all came at my neck, y'all. So I'm lifting up the glass for the y'all. For those that don't know, y'all are on the day of Ujima. But right now we are on the Mani. And I'm lifting up my glass in this moment. I'm asking everybody to activate your reticular formation so that we could find where we could find faith in our community. We know it's out there. The mnemonic principle of the day is harmony. The M7 is trust. The color is red. I was able to find the shirt. I just can't find my orange shirt. Just disappeared. Gender is the hermetic law of the day. Male name for the day is Quasi. Quasi is your day. Maybe we might need to set up something as far as a tribe that we do on our days, right? I'm gonna think about that. You know what I'm saying? That kind of energize the day. Female is Akasua. Let's go and think about that, Giame. What could we do on our day, right, to kind of throw us into rhythm with that, with that universe piece? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. That vibration. That's your vibration. What can you do on that day? What can we do as a group on that day? So when it's your day, you do it. When it's my day, of course, it was just the livest day. Kwabena, right? Wait, hold on. Kwabena, right? Kwabena, I have to do that. And then on all those days, every day of the week, we got members of our tribe doing something on that special day. Let's go and talk about that. We'll save that. We'll table that discussion, right? So we lift up our glass to this present moment because in the present moment is all of our power, right? There's no power in tomorrow. There's no power in the past. The power is in now. And it travels with us through this eternal cycle that we are in. And we bridge the gap between all that was and all that will be. And it all depends on us working our magic. So family, I'm going to ask you a question. Are you working your magic, or are you allowing magic to be worked on you? Are you laying a foundation for your future generations to stand upon, building using the blocks that your ancestors have left you, right? Come on now, lift up your glass, because in this moment, when you make this pledge, when you make this toast, you are saying that you are going to do everything in your power to hold up your promise to your ancestors, to your children. All right? So we lift up our glass and we say Ashe. From there, family, we move on to our future generations. We toast our children's children, on to infinity, right? Knowing that if we fumble, they won't even better get up, because we are the blocks upon which they stand. We are the fertilizer from which they grow. A lot of responsibility. But when you think about it like that, it's kind of empowering, right? Wow. So we lift up our glass and we say Ashe. From there, family, we move on to all of our relations and we toast and we say Ashe. From there, where do we go? You know where we go? Go to that selfish libation. I had to look around, make sure nobody listening in, right? This is for you. What is it that you need in this moment right now to make things to be more effective, to live better, to be happy? What do you need in this moment? Lift up the glass and we say Ashe. From there, we go to the last and final toast, and you know what it is. I'm toasting the most magnificent, the most powerful, the most inspiring, the most uplifting, the most powerful person in the room. That's you. Toast you again, and we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Family, I wish you peace, power, joy, in 100 years. And we got a couple of minutes before I get up out of here. Oh my God. Still young though. I'm going to let it sit down there a couple more days. Maybe 2 more days. Yeah. Good though. I like your little, yeah. These Scobies getting busy. All right. So, all right, family. Pull out your news. Lines are open. Let me go on. Lines are open. 614-556-4535. I will type them in. I am going to open the lines. I got about 15 minutes. We can talk about whatever you want, but family, like I said, I would love for some of y'all to call in about yesterday. Let us know how good of a time you had yesterday, and let us know that you're going to share the event, because we doing that every last Kaumba of the month. Lifeblood.
First participant on the conference. Please
So
hold
if y'all
while we
ain't
wait
got
for the
no,
others to
and
join.
if nobody out there got no news, y'all know on the Gianni Journey timeline I got some news. I'm about to go pull it out. Our sister Kim sent a beautiful article about the Harriet Tubman piece. I had a chance to read. I didn't get a chance to finish it, but one of the things that I made it to was the fact. Brother Leroy Thorne hit me up. Shouts out if you watching me right now, Mr. Thornton. Was that the actress that's playing Harriet Tubman is not an ADOS. I'm just gonna sip some ambrosia on that. Just want y'all to hear what I'm saying. You are being replaced. You can't even play your own heroes. You don't have the acting chops. You don't have the Shakespearean perfection. You don't have the right twang in your voice. You can't even play your own heroes. You've been washed out of Hollywood. There is no more hot rappers popping up. The young moguls are done. Yeah. So you can forget about it. Even Medea is dying. And when they do the remake of her, they're going to use a Nigerian. That's what I'm saying. The Tyler Perry movie is going to have somebody from Scotland playing Tyler Perry. The Oprah Winfrey documentary is not even going to have a black woman playing Oprah. It's going to be a dark-skinned Indian woman. Yes, Lord. I'm trying to tell y'all, family. They ain't playing with y'all. Y'all, listen, they're not playing with us. We playing. They deadly serious. You know what I'm saying? And we got to get serious too. Because I don't take an ass whooping well. Never have. I never have. That's now how I've been trained. I have never been able to take an ass whooping well, family. And it's like, yo, we got an ass whooping. We got an ass whooping coming. And it's like a lot of us, we just looking right past it. Just ignore it. Like I gave the description of the cancer victim, the cancer patient, whose doctor is not prescribing any aggressive treatments in basic traditional medicine, or even prescribing anything in non-traditional medicine. What the doctor is telling the patient to do is to ignore the cancer. That's us. That's us. That's America, and that's us. We got this cancer, and we just gonna act like we don't. We got this issue, we're gonna act like we don't. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I like to buy at least 2 to 5. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let's go to the news. So I got a lot of. I gotta go through all these posts. I got a lot of the vendors up, and it made me feel good to be able to put up all these people that came out to support us. And I try to get them all, man, but I missed some. All right, let's see. All right. So I have to go back. So once again, Oh, I got to go back to the Bernie Sanders piece. Bernie Sanders threw his hat in the race. Anybody out there supporting Bernie? Run, Bernie, run. I'm just asking. You know, he's asking for 1 million people in, I think, each city or something, each state. You know what I'm saying? To help get the word out. And I'm starting to notice a pattern. I'm not going to speak on it yet. But family, like I said, we got to make sure that people are talking to us in a language that we can feel. Right? Saying things not only that will move us emotionally, but saying things that they can be held accountable for. The naive and the best black apologists will be able to get up and spin this shit right if they don't get in office and do what they say. Or shit could just stay the same. I mean, because really, I mean, like, you know, we be like, well, you want Trump to win again? I don't give a shit. I mean, it's been bad for us. So so whether I got an orange president or a lily white one, or hell, in most cases even a black male, that shit hasn't changed, right? I'm starting to wonder because
This call is being
our boy
recorded.
did say you might as well vote for me. What do you got to lose? Who this on the line?
Hey, it's Kim.
What's up, Miss Kim? How you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing good. I hope I can talk today. The Wi-Fi is still bad, but it's getting better.
Okay. Go ahead. Well, get it while you can.
Yeah, get it while I can. So you talked about my post about the Harriet Tubman movie.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I feel very passionate about this. That movie's coming out in fall of 2019, and it's coming out at a time when a lot of school children will be going back to school.
Right.
It's the kind of movie that you'll have classrooms. You'll have some black celebrities buying tickets for, the whole school to go and things like that. That's what they're prepping that 2019 fall release date for.
Getting it ready.
So, we the people who know what this is about, we got to kind of be vigilant on this. This movie is not the kind of movie we want to take our children to see. We can read them a book about Harriet Tubman. They don't need to see this movie to learn about Harriet Tubman.
But hold on, Miss Kim. Don't be mad because y'all can't play your own peoples. You mean I got to suffer? I got to suffer. She black? What's wrong with that, Miss Kim? Please, you got to break it down for. She black.
Yes, she's black. That's true. But the thing is, this is the pattern of us not being able to play our own people. And it has gotten to the point where we're being pushed aside, and we are just basically ornaments and entertainment. We've pretty much been that in the past, but we were the ornaments. Now they're getting others to be ornaments portraying us. So what's going to happen if we aren't vigilant on this, which it has been happening, then that our children won't know any differently. As a lot of people say, well, we had Sidney Poitier, and everyone loves Sidney Poitier. That's true, but we don't love Sidney Poitier the way we love Denzel Washington. We just got to be honest about that. He was in A Raisin in the Sun. That's true. That's a classic movie. He did a decent job in that movie. That is true.
We liked him because he was playing us. He was giving
But even then, his accent, if you watch the Raisin in the Sun, Sidney Poitier's accent really wasn't very good in that movie.
That's true.
He played the emotion well, but he didn't play that.
That's true. So so basically, what Kim and I are warning against is African Americans or ADOS being washed out of media. Like, because even like if you look at a lot of the TV hosts, you know what I'm saying, either they're black, but a lot or second generation. So we gotta be looking at some of this stuff. How, you know, when did this whole shit start?
What about
happening?
Steve Harvey on Family Feud?
What about Steve Harvey? Well, I mean, but actually,
I'm tired of seeing. No, what?
you said, was he on Fame? Did you say on Fame?
No, I said no, but good morning.
Great day
morning,
to you,
everybody.
sir. Great day to you,
So,
sir. Great day.
You know, they great. Now listen, so I was on this before, this whole British invasion. You know,
you just ahead of your time, man. You just ahead of your time. I know that you gotta get tired. Cause a lot of shit you be ahead of your time and you be talking about shit and motherfuckers be like, man, what the fuck you talking about? But then when they catch up, it's like, man, yeah, man, did you notice that, man? I told you about that 2 years. Shut up. Stop lying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The whole British invasion, and I think that it was hinted on when Black Panther came out, and you had black folk mad because most of the black folk on Black Panther ain't American.
Very few checks coming to us from Black Panther. Very few checks. And we got that.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. You know.
Now, see, but the thing is that why don't we fire back? Why don't we listen? Because the British invasion is what they was calling it. Because Idris Elba is now bigger than Denzel Washington. He's the new sex symbol for, you know, and you know what these is that you got some really one of my favorites. She played on Touch with Kiefer Sutherland. Married a basketball star. Girl got I don't know what she got a forget her name. Man, I forget her name. But she ain't black American. But the piece is, why don't we do something? Why don't we do more? Why don't we do more acting when we them? You know what I mean? Like you know the movies like Snatch and Lock, Stock, and Two Barrels Loaded, whatever, those kind of movies, those British accents. Like, why aren't we playing that? I mean, you know, how come your show would be so much more appealing to the world
if I would have a
talk like them?
Oh man,
if you had that voice,
I don't like that shit. I mean, that sounds kind of soft. It'd be kind of. I could imagine saying shit like arse rather than ass. Right? Come on, man. You could kiss my arse.
I mean,
come on, man. I ain't on that. Come on.
You ever seen Snatch? You never saw Snatch?
I seen Snatch.
I thought you said he was a getaway driver. The fuck you get away from? I'm saying we could get a little dialect coach.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. But you're right. We ought to hit them back and start stealing their little stinky rolls. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Yeah. We should make up accents so people trying to figure out, is he Wakandian?
Hey, man. Hey, I know I told y'all about when I had I had about 3 students tell me, I pulled down a map, I swear, and they was gonna show me where Wakanda was. And they spent 15 minutes up at the damn map looking for Wakanda. And I mean, I couldn't do nothing but because you know they was dead serious, and I'm like, you gonna show me where Wakanda? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Did they try to show you where Zamunda was?
Oh no, they too young. They didn't know about Zamunda. But we got we got sister on, and she her line go in and out. So go on finish. Come on with some other stuff.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. But anyway, it's Africa. I was listening in about y'all saying why don't we play? Why are they playing us? I'm gonna say because we African Americans, the culture we built up is a like culture around the world. People like to talk like us, people like to act like us, people like to emulate our culture, played in Black British culture. Hatim said he doesn't want to talk like that. Nobody. I'm just going to say
that's mean. That's
they're coming here for a reason because we got something special. We built something special.
So invasion of the body snatchers, family, is going on. It's going down right here, right now. So now, changing gears. Elizabeth Warren thing. Did you get an opportunity to read about that over there?
Oh, yeah. I read it. It's just typical what they're doing to get away from the issue. I mean, if anything, it really lets us see what Elizabeth Warren is all about. You know, for her to say this at this time. Mm-hmm. Why didn't she say this before? So it's not targeted towards Native Americans. It's targeted against our claim.
Right. We got to be clear.
That's how I see Americans. It's just against us. And we just have to dig our heels in and just keep it up and stay strong. That's all I got to do. I mean, this is not going to be easy.
See, but that's the beauty of it. Because if it was easy, it worth it. Actually, you know what I'm saying? The whole piece is you are going to get the true friends. We are going to be able to identify true allies. We are going to find out because, like, you know, I'm a watcher, and one of my favorite characters is a man who, he lives to fight, and he always wants to fight an opponent that can beat him because he knows that naturally he becomes stronger, and that's in a sense that's the way we are. You know what I'm saying? It's like boom. You know, we need to get in there and we need to go on and full court press on this on everybody because Tone Talks and Yvette Carnell had a conversation with Marianne Williamson.
I listened to it.
Nia. I wasn't too impressed with that because she wouldn't agree to no solid figures. You know what I'm saying? She said, you know, it was kind of low, but you know, because she for me. She was talking about dropping us a token to alleviate the spiritual burdens of white American rather than to help us. So the reparations from the angle that I believe that she's taking is taking from solving the issue.
I agree. But I just wanted to add one other thing about her and some of these others who are now talking reparations. You know, they're not stupid. It's almost like they're licking their fingers and putting their finger up to see which direction the wind is going.
Right.
And that's how I see them moving. And so for a long time, I'll be honest with you. I never really understood. Wouldn't give us reparations. I'm like, we're only 13% of the population. Why would they just do this?
Right.
And then I just recently, I was watching the video of Van Dyke's wife in Chicago, the police officer who killed Laquan, and his wife was talking about how his husband was beat up in prison and everything. And then it just hit me. That's why they won't give us reparations. Because you're going to have video after video, news story after news story of white people being treated like normal, regular people. And that is a huge dent to white supremacy.
Hey, shh.
And when white supremacy goes down, their whole image all over the world, not just because of us, but because of their impact worldwide.
Miss Kim, shh. You can't. Can't be saying that. Everything gonna be the same after y'all pay a lot reparations. White people, don't listen to her. I'm just joking. Cause
Who
hey,
said that?
you know, cause it's like, hey, I'm like, hey, but you got a point there because there is a certain mystique, and also another piece that we have to understand, and for capitalism to truly exist, for the direction that the whole world is moving in right now, there has to be a bottom caste. America.
Hey, so
go ahead.
Look, I remember back in the Clinton administration. Now here's check peak game. A black man got reparations. He was the last living. He was basically the last living Miss Edgar boy.
Oh, I remember that.
You remember that?
How much they give him?
$17,000.
No, he didn't get reparations. He got
he game out there.
He what?
Peak game. See, we can dwell into all of that, and we can project to the rest of the world why that wasn't reparation. Or we can motivate ours by stating, hey, a black man got reparations. Not impossible.
Now who? You said a black man got reparations. Not what?
It's not impossible.
It's not, man. What's crazy is the way this thing is picking up steam. Right? It's like, I know it's possible. It's just a matter. See, because right now what we have is a critical mass, and people been about critical mass and the same type of thing when Marcus Garvey started his movement. The same type of thing started happening when Elijah Muhammad really got dug in and started growing a nation. The same type of thing started happening with the Montgomery boycott and through a lot of the civil rights stuff, because all it takes is a critical mass, and it only takes a few people that are willing to actually do some of those principles we talk about in GNJMedia, honor, loyalty, and sacrifice. I'm
telling you, like, look, I'm on TurboTax. I'm on TurboTax trying to figure these taxes out, right? You know that things are changing when on a tax form they start asking different questions like, have you ever denounced your American citizenship?
They ain't asked me that on my TurboTax. You got that.
Yeah, I've never heard that question.
You got that. You got janky TurboTax.
Hey man. Hey man. It's straight up. It's on the tax. It's on the.
Wow.
It's one of the questions.
You know what? I might have jumped right through it, man, because it's like, because a lot of those questions, but then, like I said, now there's a whole nother census coming up, which a lot of people are fearing because, now check this out, Democrats we known for years that they to take advantage of the black community because black folks have only been voting Democrats. And then also,
and you best believe,
hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. And then we started noticing that they started moving towards the Hispanics when it was stated that they were the second largest group. Now, what our boy the Great Pumpkin has done, one of the questions that he's including on the census is whether or not you are immigrant. So we are actually going to get a real look, possibly this time coming around, because a lot of black folks are going to be participating with this census, because you know what I'm saying? We're going to actually see how many of us it actually is, and we may be seeing another power dynamics. They don't want us to know how many immigrants. They don't want us to know how many ADOS. They want us always to wonder so that they could throw out these mysterious numbers, and we just believe that shit. I can't wait. I can't wait because I'm asking all of my Gianni people, listen, I don't give a damn. We need to fill out these motherfucking census forms, and if there's not a box for us to check for ADOS, we need to go on and put it in there somehow. You know what I'm saying? So
a non-immigrant.
Non-immigrant. Yeah, true.
But see, y'all gotta listen. Like, it's already in effect in peak game. Like how. All right, so I'd say about a month ago. You know HEAT, right? HEAT, the Home Energy Assistance Program.
Yes.
All right. So that's how they already getting that information from us. Like
That's true.
When the code hit,
everybody come out.
When the code hit in the emergency winter program, they had a special event here in Cleveland. Where it was like, all right, well, all the appointment times is locked down if you try to call in to the hotline. We know y'all need heat. We know y'all need heat right now. So, round all of y'all up. Y'all can come to this one event over at this one. And I get there, dig it. The state senator is serving me donuts. Listen.
I know they looked at you and said, here's a donut.
You know what, man? Listen. First of all, I found out when I was in second grade that I wasn't Puerto Rican. All right.
I was about to say that. Hey, I know that. I'm sorry. I forgot you sensitive about that Puerto Rican thing, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's very sensitive about this whole Puerto Rican thing, family. Because listen,
hey,
wait, I done had about
hold on.
I done had people ask me. They say, "Where your Puerto Rican friend?"
Filling out the forms, the paperwork. It is the census form, and it is asking. It asked me several times: Are you black? Are you black and you fill in any of these others? All right, but are you Puerto Rican? You just asked me if I was black. Are you Puerto Rican? No, I'm not Puerto Rican. And they ask you another question.
They got him.
How it's paraphrased, but it's asking you if you Spanish but not Puerto Rican.
Or of Hispanic heritage. But they got ethnicity. They also have ethnicity on there. So you have, and the only ethnicity they have on there is Hispanic as well. Yeah, but you know they do have ways of getting it. But now some of these agencies don't have to make all of that information available to the public, because it would be very interesting to really see how many of us it really is, and then also to start looking at how many of those are at voting age. You know what I'm saying? Because really people are pandering towards us, because in a sense we are becoming a niche that people need in order to carry through their agenda. Because if black folks are involved, see, because what people don't understand is that if we push hard enough here, what's going to happen is that it's going to spread all over the world like wildfire.
That's true.
We're going to make this the style. This is the thing that if you are black, this is what you're supposed to be doing on your home turf. Period.
That is true. On your own turf. But we cannot be naive and not understand what we're dealing with. They have a lot of resources, more than us. And resources will enable you to do things that we cannot even imagine.
That's true.
So we cannot be naive. If they see this thing pushing with the reparations things and the Democrats starting to go with it, you never know. They may turn around and figure out a way to impeach Trump, and then he'll resign like Nixon did. And then that'll kind of deflate, try to deflate what's going on.
Exactly.
So we can't underestimate what they will do, because the stakes are high for us, the stakes are high for them. Because so they show that we can be equal to them. The Chinese have shown they can be equal to them. They have shown that. And for a very long time. But finally, the Chinese have prevailed. They have shown they're equal. The Japanese have shown that they're equal. If Black Americans could do that too, that would tip everything over.
The stakes is high. But family, unfortunately, I got to go because I got to be over at Divine Conversations. It's 10 o'clock. And I'm mad because we in a good conversation. But Miss Kim, thank you on Gianni Journey.
Okay, I will.
Keep it up. I'm on.
Okay, I'll continue.
If you want to be an editor or whatever, I could go and make that happen. So, but matter of fact, I'm gonna make that happen. I ain't gonna be able to do it right now. But family, I gotta go. I really enjoyed talking with y'all. I want to thank everybody. Oh man, I missed all of the comments. Damn, don't hang up yet, Kim, because there might be a question for you. Hold on.
Okay.
I've been neglecting everybody on that might be in the chat. I am so sorry. Oh damn, it done refreshed on its own and it done cut off. Hold on. I know what's going on. Alright, cool. Alright. So there's no questions up here from the chat that I can see. I'm gonna check Hootsuite and then after that we roll. Let's go up here to Hootsuite, where we live at right now. Nope, I don't see anything. And all right, there's nothing on. Okay, cool, family, cool. All right, so listen, it's time for us to get up and out. So I'm about to head off. Those that want to join us, we will be over Divine Conversation at 1409 East Livingston Avenue, known as Afrocentric Personal Development Shop. Come on over. Join the conversation. We're going to continue from where we left off last week. And if I have enough juice, I will be podcasting from there as well. All right. This is Brother Atem. I'm out. Thank you. And y'all have a great
Mr. Diddy.
Drink your water. Come on, drink your water. But first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, breathe, breathe, then drink. Now lift your glass for that water. Get your picture of that water. Lift that picture of that water. Now simply pour some water. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, live, pour, then drink. Now move your body and drink some water. Stretch it. Now move your body and drink some water. Now move your body and drink some water. Bam! Just move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, move, then drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors, fam. Just raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. Or should should I say, raise, toast, then drink. Take your breath. Lift and pour. Move your body. Toast your ancestors. Breathe, live, move, toast. But to stay healthy, remember, breathe, drink, eat, move. Culturally appropriate, get your sleep. But hey, take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Lift it up and drink up, fam. Drink, 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 drink. Drink, 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 drink. Lift your glass, take your breath, move your body, toast your ancestors, but most of all, drink your water, fam. Hey, great morning, great Kuji Chagalia to each and every last one of you out there. If anybody's out there, because I'm running, I'm about 2 hours, almost 2 hours late. I slept in. You know, I'm on that pure water, and I'm on that pure water for these days. And tomorrow, we move into the valley of the shadow of death. So I got to drink up, because what we're moving tomorrow is total dry. You know what I'm saying? So 3 days, nothing. I got to figure that out. So, and my wife go back to work. I'm going to be with my kids. And the first thing my daughter say when she get up is, I'm hungry. I want something to drink. And I'm like, oh, shit. You know, I ain't take all that into account. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to figure this stuff out on the move, you know, on the go. And I don't know what's up with my chat window, because according to my chat window, I ain't streaming nowhere. So let's go and look at Restreamio, make sure that we are up. I'm going to finish this water, and I'm going to pour me another glass of water so that we could do our toast. And also get prepared for tonight's show. I'm streaming on Gianni Journey on Facebook, on Hot Tim on Periscope. I'm going to have to go and change that name or just take that off. I'm streaming on Hot Tim on YouTube as well as Gianni Journey YouTube, because people couldn't find me on YouTube at all. I know they could find me a little bit on Facebook. I know they could find Gianni Journey on Facebook. So this is all going. We're going to go and finish our little breakfast real quick, so we get on out of here, get to the office, and do what we need to do. Let me go back to my Restream chat. Alright. So, of course, remember on the 29th, I think it's the 29th, we got the GNJ Mall that will be popping off. So be looking for promotions on that. Like, support, share. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep the movement moving. You know what I'm saying? We here every morning toasting. The GNJ or the GNJMedia June newsletter will be out. You see the little 3D rendering of it. It will be out soon. And I'm looking forward to getting this out on a more regular basis. Looking for people to write and all that, you know, so possibly we could build it up to something that will bring value into other people's lives, right? That's what you do, right? Mm-hmm. You know it's bad when you're so used to it, you can just act like it ain't even happening, right? Alright. So, let's move on to before we move to the toast tonight, we'll be having folktales for grown folks. If all things work out. At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing folktales for grown folks. Alright, so now, the folktale for tonight is The Ass and the Charger. And I think we might have did a version of this one already. Let's check it out. An ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly and carefully provided for, while he himself had scarcely enough to eat, and not even that without hard work. But when war broke out, a heavily armed soldier mounted the horse, riding him to the charge, rushed into the very midst of the enemy. The horse was wounded and fell dead on the battlefield. Then the ass, seeing all these things, changed his mind and commiserated the horse. Alright. Once again, an ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly and carefully provided for, while he himself had scarcely enough to eat, and not even that without hard work. But when war broke out, a heavily armed soldier mounted the horse, and riding him to the charge, rushed into the very midst of the enemy. The horse was wounded and fell dead on the battlefield. Then the ass, seeing all these things, changed his mind and commiserated the horse. Let's look up commiserated. So we could be ready for the night. Commiserated. Commiserate. Let's see if this is if I'm saying it right.
Commiserate. Commiserate.
Express or feel sympathy or pity. An ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly. So he kind of was, well, we'll discuss that later on tonight. One more time. An ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly and carefully provided for, while he himself had scarcely enough to eat, and not even that without hard work. But when war broke out, a heavily armed soldier mounted the horse, riding him to the charge, rushed into the very midst of the enemy. The horse was wounded and fell dead on the battlefield. Then the ass, seeing all these things, changed his mind and commiserated, or felt sympathy for the horse. We will discuss that one tonight, and any other discussions and any other news that we might find during the day. But until then, it's time for us to do our due diligence, do our duty, and that is to toast these ancestors. Let's fix this camera just a little bit. Modern technology. There we go. That's beautiful. Alright, y'all ready? So here we go. Shouts out to Brother Kwame, Great Kujila Chaglia fam. Make it a great day. You do the same thing, sir. Here we go. First, giving honor to the Creator by whatever name you choose to call that Creator. We lift up our glass. We salute that Creator, and we say, Ashe. Alright, family, from there we move straight to our list of our ancestors. We raise our glass to all of them, And salute Miles Brown, Zan, Robert Tex, Hunter Davis, Herman Brown Sr., Rosalie Tilly, Georgia William Walter, Chris Fanny, Gaston, Lena, Uncle Chris, Fiend, Cleveland, Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Jenny Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tapper, John Pilar, Montague Pittman, No More X, Pat Mile, Ron Malik Fakour, Dr. Mary Ann Williams, Kojo Kamal, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Apple Bro Proactive Jr., J. Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling, and Lucy Wright, Derek L. Pulley, and the Luxor Brother, Miss Edith Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley, Sr., Miss Jerry Bunsen, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janet Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trade, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Phyllis Chris Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Rendelman, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Louis Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susan B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melville Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clayburg, B.D. Sale, Weather, B. Farmer, Gosu, Sue Shell, Harvey, Asher May, Evelyn, D. Otis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Leonard Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Trail Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merrill B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thorne, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thorne, Eric Patricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, May Esther Keach Larice, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore Jr., Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bolton, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Harriet Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavinia Hall, Freeman Banks, Mary Moss, Ophelia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quells, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, S.C. Johnson, Del Rita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W.S. Senior, James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, Jane Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hattie Levester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinelli, Elder Almatep Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thurman Triggs, Thomas and Lula Berry, Lacey Eleanor Howe, Franklin Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Bina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carlos Soya, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Dylan Monares, Gina Rue Jones, Jana Callahan, William Walter West, Nigel Paris, Elder Basiji Fulani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFritis Hines, Inez Bostic, Anna Bostic, Wendell Freed, Scandalberry, Wilson Haley, Elma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Calvin Spratling, Carl, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbert Longmire, Edith Cadney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Nalon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gina Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jerry Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Pookie, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word I, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irving, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkerson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Mina Robinson, Mary Nicholas, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Gray G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavis, the Irby, Tommy Irby, Boyd Irby, Jungle Shea, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Aunt Becker, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eula Andrew Baker, Patricia Edward Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kim Vernon and Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet Tubman Kate, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Sr., Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, Dad Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Doretha Ross, Riola Ross, Robert Nelson, Preston Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Ada Casey, Thomas Coper, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford, Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heap Sr., Albert Moore, Ms. Vanilla, Alice Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Earlington, Houston, Lil Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, Henry West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beer, Tim Butler, Remy Laura Nucha, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brantley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Miriam Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Urban, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Urban Sr., Michael Urban, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ryan McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easley, Javale McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shechem Aha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Louis Fernandez, Jacqueline Brothers, Reginald Oliver, Masreen Cooper, George Swan, Emmanuel Gracie, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlie Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Andy Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Now we move to the Black Book. We are on Joella Giles, James Carswell, Liberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shane Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., David Top, Christina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac, Cundiff, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Jamonte Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn McCarroll, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quincy Sample, Candace Simmons, Severin Clayton, Leonard Jones, Sade Garner, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith, Stacey Trice, Denise Goray, Nathaniel Hassan Turner, Khaled Sin, also known as Nigel Turner, Demetrius Lewis Flint, Albert Woods, Geneva Simmons, Daniel Tilley, Angeline Gatt, Sharifa, Oscar Kane, Audrey Gripper, Dominic Nichols, Ruth Elaine Johnson, and Teresa Sambu. Now, family, we raise our glass, but before we raise our glass, we want to invite you to put your family on the list. You can join the Daily Toaster Squad. You could text toaster to 25456. Text toaster to 25456. Let's say you're not built to do this every day. That's cool. We got room for you. You can hit us up. You can text GNJ to 25456, and you get messages about all of our activities. And when I'm doing a special broadcast, you can tune in, check it out. All right, but hey, so we raise our glass and we salute all of our beautiful ancestors that combine us as a team, almost like Voltron, right? It's a beautiful thing. We lift up the glass and we say, Ashe. From there, family, we move to the present moment. We are right now on the best day of the week. At least for me, this is the day I was born on. Kuji Chagalia, Kuji Chagalia, Kuji Chagalia. Yeah, hey. So, we want you to activate those reticular formations, family. We are on the hunt for Kuji Chagalia. We're going to track it down. We're going to catch it in action. We're going to catch it like the alligator dude. Catch it out of the wild. Take a picture of it and release it back out into our community. So activate those reticular formations. We are seeking Kuji Chagalia. For those that don't speak the language, Kuji Chagalia means self-determination. The demonic principle of the day of justice is justice. The color is indigo. I got on black. Correspondence is the Hermetic law. As above, so below. As below, so above. Alright? Male name for the day is Kwabena. What's up? That's us. And female name, Abena. Shouts out to all my Kwabenas and Abenas out there that's been holding it down for the journey for the last 2 years. Oh, y'all the bomb. Y'all the bomb. Y'all deserve. Yeah. We deserve a round of applause. That's right. Let's give it up. Thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. You're so kind. But hey, so we raise up our glass for this present moment, right? And in this moment, we move towards our greatness, and we make sure that we keep our pact with our ancestors and keep our pact with our future generations. We are generational people. We have generational responsibilities, right? And family, we keep those here on the journey, right? So we lift up our glass and we salute and we remember all that we came from and all that we're building towards. And we lift up our glass and we say, Ashe. From there, we move to our future generations. We toast our children, our children's children onto infinity, moving them towards greatness, making sure they're going to be able to express their greatness. So we toast and we say, Ashe. From there, family, you know where we go? Do you know? Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know? Yeah, we know. We are moving to all of our relations and we toast them and we say Ashe from all of our relations. Family, where do we go? We go to that selfish toast. You know, you should have your health drink right now. What is that one thing? What is it that you need right now? That selfish toast, right? Getting up, you toasting ancestors with me, right? What is it that you need for yourself? We lift up the glass right now for you. We say Ashe. Last but not least, we raise our glass for you one more time, one more again, and we toast the most mighty, the most spectacular, beautiful, uplifting, inspiring, and strong, and special, the most specialist. I don't know if that's a word. Most specialist person in the room, and that's you with your fine self. We lift up our glass and we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. We wish you peace, power, and joy in 100 years. Once again, Brother Kwame says, one love, family. We are out. I'm going to drink my water. This is about breakfast. Well, actually, could be worse, right? So, Storm I got an alert. Brother Storm just hit me up. And I got access to a copy of Airbenders. Shit. All right, family. All right. Man, I'm excited. Okay, so, family, I'm going to wish you a great day. And I will see you tonight. Y'all take it easy. Peace.
Mr. Diddy.
Drink your water. Come on, drink your water. But first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, breathe, breathe, then drink. Now lift your glass for that water. Get your picture of that water. Lift that picture of that water. Now simply pour some water. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, live, pour, then drink. Now move your body and drink some water. Stretch it. Now move your body and drink some water. Now move your body and drink some water. Bam! Just move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, move, then drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors, fam. Just raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. What should I say? Raise, toast, then drink. Take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Toast your ancestors. Breathe, live, move, toast. But to stay healthy, remember, breathe, drink, eat, move. Culturally appropriate, get your space. But hey, take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Lift it up and drink up, fam. Drink, 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 drink. Drink, 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 drink. Lift your glass, take your breath, move your body, toast your ancestors, but most of all, drink your water, fam. Hey, great morning, great Kuji Chagalia to each and every last one of you out there, if anybody's out there, because I'm running. I'm about 2 hours, almost 2 hours late. I slept in. You know, I'm on that pure water, and I'm on that pure water for these days. And tomorrow, we move into the valley of the shadow of death. So I got to drink up, because what we're moving tomorrow is total dry. You know what I'm saying? So 3 days, nothing. I gotta figure that out. So, and my wife go back to work. I'm gonna be with my kids, and the first thing my daughter say when she get up is, "I'm hungry. I want something to drink." And I'm like, "Oh, shit." You know, I ain't take all that into account. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to figure this stuff out on the move. You know, on the go, and I don't know what's up with my chat window, because according to my chat window, I ain't streaming nowhere. So let's go and look at Restreamio and make sure that we are up. I'm going to finish this water, and I'm going to pour me another glass of water so that we could do our toast. And also get prepared for tonight's show. I'm streaming on GNJMedia on Facebook, on Hot Tim on Periscope. I'm going to have to go and change that name or just take that off. I'm streaming on Hot Tim on YouTube as well as GNJMedia YouTube, because people couldn't find me on YouTube at all. I know they can find me a little bit on Facebook. I know they can find GNJMedia on Facebook. So this is all going. We're going to go and finish our little breakfast real quick, so we get on out of here, get to the office, and do what we need to do. Let me go back to my Restream chat. Alright. So, of course, remember on the 29th, I think it's the 29th, we got the GNJ Mall that will be popping off. So, be looking for promotions on that. Like, support, share. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep the movement moving. You know what I'm saying? We here every morning toasting. The GNJ or the GNJMedia June newsletter will be out. You see the little 3D rendering of it. It will be out soon, and I'm looking forward to getting this out on a more regular basis. I'm looking for people to write and all that, you know, so possibly we could build it up to something that will bring value into other people's lives, right? That's what you do, right? You know it's bad when you're so used to it, you can just act like it ain't even happening, right? Alright. So, let's move on to before we move to the toast tonight, we will be having folktales for grown folks. If all things work out. At 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing folktales for grown folks. Alright, so now, the folktale for tonight is The Ass and the Charger. And I think we might have did a version of this one already. Let's check it out. An ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly and carefully provided for, while he himself had scarcely enough to eat, and not even that without hard work. But when war broke out, a heavily armed soldier mounted the horse, riding him to the charge, rushed into the very midst of the enemy. The horse was wounded and fell dead on the battlefield. Then the ass, seeing all these things, changed his mind and commiserated the horse. Alright. Once again, an ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly and carefully provided for, while he himself had scarcely enough to eat, and not even that without hard work. But when war broke out, a heavily armed soldier mounted the horse, and riding him to the charge, rushed into the very midst of the enemy. The horse was wounded and fell dead on the battlefield. Then the ass, seeing all these things, changed his mind and commiserated the horse. Let's look up commiserated. So we could be ready for the night. Commiserated. Commiserate. Let's see if this is what if I'm saying it right.
Commiserate. Commiserate.
Express or feel sympathy or pity. An ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly. So he kind of was, well, we'll discuss that later on tonight. One more time. An ass congratulated a horse on being so ungrudgingly and carefully provided for, while he himself had scarcely enough to eat, and not even that without hard work. But when war broke out, a heavily armed soldier mounted the horse, riding him to the charge, rushed into the very midst of the enemy. The horse was wounded and fell dead on the battlefield. Then the ass, seeing all these things, changed his mind and commiserated or felt sympathy for the horse. We will discuss that one tonight, and any other discussions and any other news that we might find during the day. But until then, it's time for us to do our due diligence, do our duty, and that is to toast these ancestors. Let's fix this camera just a little bit. Modern technology. There we go. That's beautiful. Alright, y'all ready? So here we go. Shouts out to Brother Kwame, Great Kuchaglia fam. Make it a great day. You do the same thing, sir. Here we go. First, giving honor to the Creator by whatever name you choose to call that Creator. We lift up our glass. We salute that Creator, and we say, Ashe. All right, family. From there, we move straight to our list of our ancestors. We raise our glass to all of them, And salute Miles Brown, Zan, Robert Tex, Sonny Davis, Herman Brown, Senior, Rosalie Tilly, Georgia William Walter, Chris Fanny, Gaston, Eileen, Uncle Chris, Fiend, Cleveland, Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Wash Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Jenny Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tapper, John Pilar, Montague Pittman, No More X, Pat Mile, Ron Malik Fakour, Dr. Mary Ann Williams, Kojo Kamal, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Weston, Elder Ajani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Apple Bro, Proactive Jr., J. Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling, Lucy Wright, Gail Pulliam, the Luxor Brother, Miss Edith Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Bunsen, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janice Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trade, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Phyllis Chris Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Rennerman, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Louis Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susan B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melville Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clay, Bird, Beatty, Sel Weller, Beatty Farmer, Goso, Sue Shell, Harvey, Asher May, Evelyn, Deolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Leonard Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Trail Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merrill B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thorne, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thorne, Erica Tricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, May Esther Keach-Larice, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore Jr., Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bolton, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Harriet Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thorne, Lavinia Hall, Freeman Banks, Mary Moss, Ophelia Peacock, Willie Thorne, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thorne, Frankie Quails, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, S.C. Johnson, Del Rita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. S. Senior, James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Heather Levester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinelli, Elder Almatep Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thurman Triggs, Thomas and Lula Berry, Lacey Eleanor Howe, Frankie Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Eddie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carlos Soya, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Dylan Monares, Gina Rue Jones, Jana Callahan, William Walter West, Nigel Paris, Elder Basiji Fulani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFriedis Hines, Inez Bostic, Anna Bostic, Wendell Freed, Scantleberry, Wilson Haley, Emma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Calvin Spratling, Carl, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, Edith Cadney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Nalon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gina Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jerry Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Pookie, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word I, Stacey Trent, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irving, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Bruce Jefferson, Dan Wilkerson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Mina Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Gleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boyd Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Aunt Becker, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Eula Andrew Baker, Patricia Neville Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet McCate, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Sr., Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, Dad Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Doretha Ross, Riola Ross, Robert Nelson, President Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Neely Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Ada Casey, Thomas Coper, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford, Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heath Sr., Albert Moore, Ms. Vanilla, Alice Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Earlington, Houston, Lil Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, Henry West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Remy Laura Nucha, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brantley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Miriam Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Ruby Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Urban, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Urban Sr., Michael Urban, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ryan McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easley, Javale McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shechem Aha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Vincent Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Louis Fernandez, Jacqueline Broaders, Reginald Oliver, Masreen Cooper, George Swan, Emmanuel Gracie, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Shirley Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Andy Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Now we move to the Black Book. We are on Joella Giles, James Carswell, Liberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shane Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., David Top, Christina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac, Cundiff, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Jamonte Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn McCarroll, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quincy Sample, Candace Simmons, Severin Clayton, Leonard Jones, Sade Garner, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith, Stacey Trice, Denisa Goray, Nathaniel Hassan Turner, Khaled Hassan, also known as Nigel Turner, Demetrius Lewis Flint, Albert Woods, Geneva Simmons, Daniel Tilley, Angeline Gatt, Sharifa, Oscar Kane, Audrey Gripper, Dominique Nichols, Ruth Elaine Johnson, and Teresa Sambu. Now, family, we raise our glass, but before we raise our glass, we want to invite you to put your family on the list. You can join the Daily Toaster Squad. You could text toaster to 25456. Text toaster to 25456. Let's say you're not built to do this every day. That's cool. We got room for you. You can hit us up. You can text GNJ to 25456, and you get messages about all of our activities. And when I'm doing a special broadcast, you can tune in, check it out. All right, but hey, so we raise our glass and we salute all of our beautiful ancestors that combine us as a team, almost like Voltron, right? It's a beautiful thing. We lift up the glass and we say, Ashe. From there, family, we move to the present moment. We are right now on the best day of the week. At least for me, this is the day I was born on. Kuji Chagalia, Kuji Chagalia, Kuji Chagalia. Yeah, hey. So, we want you to activate those reticular formations, family. We are on the hunt for Kuji Chagalia. We're going to track it down. We're going to catch it in action. We're going to catch it like the alligator dude. Catch it out of the wild. Take a picture of it and release it back out into our community. So activate those reticular formations. We are seeking Kuji Chagalia. For those that don't speak the language, Kuji Chagalia means self-determination. The demonic principle of the day of justice is justice. The color is indigo. I got on black. Correspondence. Correspondence is the Hermetic law. As above, so below. As below, so above. All right. Male name for the day is Kwabena. What's up? That's us. And female name Abena. Shouts out to all my Kwabenas and Abenas out there that's been holding it down for the journey for the last 2 years. Oh, y'all the bomb. Y'all the bomb. Y'all deserve. Yeah. We deserve a round of applause. That's right. Let's give it up. Thank you. You're so kind. so kind. You're so kind. But hey, so we raise up our glass for this present moment, right? And in this moment, we move towards our greatness, and we make sure that we keep our pact with our ancestors and keep our pact with our future generations. We are generational people. We have generational responsibilities, right? And family, we keep those here on the journey, right? So we lift up our glass and we salute and we remember all that we came from and all that we're building towards. And we lift up our glass and we say, Ashe. From there we move to our future generations. We toast our children's children onto infinity, moving them towards greatness, making sure they're going to be able to express their greatness. So we toast and we say, Ashe. From there, family, you know where we go? Do you know? Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know? Yeah, we know. We are moving to all of our relations and we toast them and we say Ashe from all of our relations. Family, where do we go? We go to that selfish toast. You know, you should have your health drink right now. What is that one thing? What is it that you need right now? That selfish toast, right? Getting up, you toasting ancestors with me, right? What is it that you need for yourself? We lift up the glass right now for you. We say Ashe. Last but not least, we raise our glass for you one more time, one more again, and we toast the most mighty, the most spectacular, beautiful, uplifting, inspiring, and strong, and special, this most specialist, I don't know if that's a word, most specialist person in the room, and that's you with your fine self. We lift up our glass, and we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. We wish you peace, power, and joy in 100 years. Once again, Brother Kwame says, one love, family. We are out. I'm going to drink my water. This is about breakfast. Well, actually, could be worse, right? So, Storm I got an alert. Brother Storm just hit me up. And I got access to a copy of Airbenders. Shit. All right, family. All right. Man, I'm excited. Okay, so, family, I'm going to wish you a great day, and I will see you tonight. Y'all take it easy. Peace. Man, I go to send out my, the black signal, right? And I look, and all of my phone books are empty. Every last one of them. Empty. So I don't even know if anybody gonna get the... Alright, so I got it. We're gonna see how many went out today. It's a signal, 0 in process. Don't make no damn sense. So, alright, we're going to find out. Alright, fella, I want to say great day to each and every last one. You great emoji. I got the right color shirt on today. We are going to do our toast. Well, of course, you know we got to start off, right? First off, I want to welcome you to the Congregation of Mighty, where your hustle builds muscle. This is GNJMedia. Of course, you know this is a Heart of a Summer production, and this is the Daily Toast, where we strive to blow up your old paradigm. Come on, drink your water, but first, take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath and drink some water. Take your breath. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, breathe, breathe, then drink. Grab your glass for some water. Get your cup for that water bottle. Oh, you got other water, oh my God. Lift it for your water. Drink, 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 drink. Or should I say, live for this drink. Now move your body and drink some water. Spread. Move your body and drink some water. Oh. Move your body and drink some water. Move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, move, then drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Family, just raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. Pray the most to you as well, bro. What should we say? Live, toast, and drink. Take your breath and drink some water. Live and pour yourself some water. Move your body, drink some water. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Breathe, live, move, toast. But to stay healthy, remember, you got to breathe, drink, eat, move. Coach leader appropriately, of course. Take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Toast your ancestors. Drink with me, family. We did it. Hold on. Greater Moja fam. Making a great day. That's from Brother Kwame. Shouts out to Tykees, Cleve, and Levon. The future's looking good. But good, better, best. Never let it rest till your good is your better, and your better is our best. Word. Yeah, man, that was nice. Like I said, I enjoyed myself. I just wish more people had came out to enjoy the young people. Did you get the black signal, Kwame? I just wish more people had came out. So hopefully we get more people out for the divine conversations. But yeah, that wasn't a good look. You know what I'm saying? Just me personally, that wasn't a good look. You know, but my young people enjoyed themselves, and that's all that counts. Okay, cool. So, cause all of my databases said 0. I was like, oh shit. I hope I ain't got to go back in and load all this stuff. But family, also, before we, I'm going to pour. I'm going to do toast, but I posted up some stuff yesterday, right? So I'm listening to my regular, my going around my regular shows and looking for new stuff, and my Hootsuite went to sleep on me, but I posted up some stuff yesterday that it just sign in. Ooh, somebody about to get in trouble. It's real life here. All right, they want me to sign in, but they're gonna play my stuff while I'm trying to sign in. Come on now, work with me. So, but I got some stuff up I wanna discuss, because like I said, I went to the thing yesterday, and I don't want to use the improper language, because the boys did a great job. I wish we had, because I invited a young lady out to come and speak too, but she was like, nah, that's okay, brother. I tell Mr. Brown, I don't want to talk. It's okay, can't make you talk, but when stuff like that pops off. So we got Bay Area police try out controversial AI software that tells them where to patrol. Oh my God. Right? Tells them where to patrol. They got AI now, where they develop like algorithms to know where people do crime at. Do you want to know, with all the data, with all the input data that they've been putting in these computers, do you know where these AIs is going to send these police officers? Anybody want to guess? I'm just going to leave that one there. All right. And then we got Congressman James Clyburn challenges reparations despite 2020 presidential candidate being open to idea. So for those that don't know, James Clyburn is the top black Democrat in the whole party. A senator out of South Carolina. Right? He don't see how it's gonna happen, right? But go and read the article for yourself. It's kind of hard to believe that you got motherfuckers still out here. I mean, it's just like, where they come from, man? I'm not mad, but I am mad. You know what I'm saying? I am mad, and I'm calling on those elders that are out there. Sometimes y'all got to have an elder check system. One of these elders got to go and check this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I guess some of y'all looking at me like, brother, I tell me you an elder. God damn, I ain't an elder yet. I got 4 more years at least until I'm eligible, right? So just keeping all the way real with y'all, right? Got 4 more years before I'm even eligible. But I'm talking about those that are elder. Yeah, some of y'all need to check them, because some of y'all know this nigga, right? And I'm saying just like it is. Some of y'all know this nigga. One of you elders need to roll up, or a couple of y'all need to roll up, and with y'all canes and shit, walk up to this. Oh, shut up, just shut up. You gonna sit down. You're not running no more. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we got to have that type of clout sometimes. Sometimes it gets stupid. This is stupid, right? Ooh, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo. I mean, dude, you got yours, right? Hey, you been eating off the table. You been getting master's old clothes and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got yours. Everybody else trying to get theirs, and now all of a sudden, you tripping, right? It's impractical. It's some bullshit when they start using the words that they don't use usually. Impractical. Like, what in the world? The guy's name is James Clyburn. It's spelled Clyburn. Go and read the stuff for yourself. But family, first off, we're going to toast the creator by whatever name you choose to could call that creator. We lift up our glass and we say, Ashe. From there, we move to our list of illustrious ancestors, right? Excuse me, I'm moving the mic around. So if you're hearing a lot of noise, that's what that is. I want it set up right. I got to start getting used to this mic because I understand my equipment is on its way to me as we speak. So I'm going to have to get used to using the mic because it's going to be a little bit farther away. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to get another extension cord. All right. We call on Miles Brown, Ms. Ann Robert, the Texana Davis, Herman Brown Sr., Rosalie Tilly, Georgian William Walter, Christian, Fanny Gasson, Aunt Lena, Uncle Chris, Aunt Fiend, Cleveland Geneva Brown, Margaret Ellis, Watch Ellis, Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Gina Gaines, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Watch Ellis, Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tappan, John Pilar, Montague Pittman, L, No More X, Sapet Mount, Rob, Malika Pakur, Dr. Marion Williams, Kojo Kamal, Elder Farmer, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Weston, Elder Arjani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Bro, Proactive Jr., Jet, which Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling and Lucy Wright, Dagal Pauline, the Luxor brother, Miss Eda Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Marie McDowell, Janice Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Trey, Frank Johnson, Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Nana Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Gordon, and Virginia Rogers. Virginia Rogers, there we go. Lost my place. Trying to get to the jack. Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Willis Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sarah Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melvin Dale Hodge, Melvin Dale Hodge Jr., Herbert Copeland, Richard Copeland, Jenny Clayburg, B.D. Sarah Weatherby, the farmer, Augusta Sue, Cheryl Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Aunt Evelyn, the oldest Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Leonard Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thornton, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, Erica Tricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, May Esther Keach Larice, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy Selby Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore Jr., Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bolden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Hilda Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavina Hall, Freeman Bankster, May Moss, Ophelia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, It's Ty says his teacher is willing to speak at our MX Revolutionary Festival. Yes, that's what I heard. Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quells, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, N.C. Johnson, Delrita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. West Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hattie Levester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martineau, Elder Hamilton Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thelma Triggs Thomas and Lulu Berry, Lacey Ellen Ohio, Franklin Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Vina Triggs, Reverend Ellie Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy May Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carlos Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Denny Mon Aries, Jean and Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan, William Walter West, Nigel Perez, Elder Basiji, Elder Basiji Falani, Jim Robinson, Gladys Johnson, Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, Friedis Hines, Inez Bostic, Anna Bostic, Winifred Scatterberg, Wilson Hadley, Elma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Calvin Spratling, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Pertup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbur Longmire, Ada Cadney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Peanut Carter, Michael Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ralph Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Nayland Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Swan Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Anna Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensabaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jerry Brownlee, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Cathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Bookie, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word the First, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irvin, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Amina Robinson, Mary Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Cleavers, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Kachar, Aunt Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hetty Reed, Charles Reed, Eulin Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimmel Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet Tubman Cates, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Sr., Mally Miller, Housie Hatch, Dad Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Dorita Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, President Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Lily Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Ida Casey, Thomas Cooper, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Harrison, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heath Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Vanilla, Albert Motley, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Earlton Houston, Led Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, and West Staten, Joe Jamel Alls, Ann Pierce, Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Beth Vaughn, John Dewey, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Remy Laura Newton, J.B. Foggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Bobby Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Bradley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Ruth Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Urban, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Irvin Sr., Michael Irvin, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easley, Javale McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shekamaha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Louis Fernandez, Jacqueline Broaders, Reginald Oliver, Mazarine Cover, George Swan, Imani Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlene Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Annie Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Oh, good morning, Miss Navita. Let's see. Oh, I still ain't watched The Purge. Joella Giles, James Carswell, Roberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James, Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shane Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., Damian Top, Westina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady Abraham Isaac, Kundum, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joey, Ryan Ross Riggins, Jamante, Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn Carroll, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Crazy Sample, Candace Simmons, Severin Clayton, Leonard Jones, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith, Stacey Trice, Denise Gorey, Nathaniel Hassan Turner, Khalid Isin, also known as Nigel Turner, Demetrius Lewis Flint. We lift up our glass to all of our ancestors and we say, from their family we move to a present moment. We toast this present moment because this is the pact that we hold with the past and the future. We keep everything moving through what's experienced in the moment. So we lift up our glass and we salute this moment and we say, Ashe, them t-shirts, okay, cool. Real life here, Jamie Journey. And so we salute the moment. And in the moment right now, we are on Emoja. Emoja, for those that don't speak the language, is unity. So what I'm asking everybody to do is to fire up those reticular formations, family. and start seeking out unity, right? It's out there. We can find it, take pictures of it, send it in to GNJMedia Journey, post it up. You can post it up. Unity, the mighty principle is truth. You can find that out there too. Color violet, you can find that out there too. Mentalism, I don't know if you're going to, mentalism, you can find that out there too. That's the Hermetic law today. Male name for the day is Quojo. Female name is Adwa, right? So we lift up our glass and we salute the present moment and we say, Ashe. From there we move to our children, our children's children, on to infinity, and we toast them and we say, Ashe. Toast them in advance. From there, family, we move to all of our relations and we say, Ashe. From all of our relations, we move on to that selfish toast. This is your time, right? Your second. Come on now. Get your toast. What you need this moment. And we say, Ashe. Last but not least, family, I toast the most beautiful, inspiring, uplifting, strong, unifying, self-determined, cooperative, responsible, purposeful, creative, and faithful. Right? We lift up our glass to that individual, great and mighty individual you are, and that's you. And I say, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Family, I wish you peace, power, joy, and 100 years. It's maturing nicely. All right. Got the brew, my fault, got the ferment. I keep on saying brewing. All right, family, this is Brother Tim. I'm up and out. Got to hit the ironing board. And the bathroom. Peace, family. Be sure to join us today. I think we're going to talk about some Mayat today. Right? We're going to talk about Mayat. Truth, justice, righteousness, reciprocity, balanced order. Now we step in harmony. So, yo, be sure to check in on us right after the music. Peace. Oh man, I ain't giving myself a countdown. Hold on. Alright, fam. So, we up early in the morning. Not really as early as I should be. Now, let me tell you something though, right? When you start setting patterns for yourself, right? You're moving on the system, right? Something could go wrong. One piece could go wrong in the system. Like, yesterday I raced my Timely. It's a beautiful app off of, it's on iOS and Android. I don't know why I said iOS first, because I don't even use that shit. But anyway, Timely is alarm. Not even an alarm, because it don't shock you to wake up. It coaxes you up out of your dream state. It moves you from one state of consciousness or from unconsciousness into consciousness by kind of coaxing you. So it's not really an alarm, but it will get you up. It starts off real low and it kind of helps move you from sleep to wakefulness, right? And I didn't have mine set this morning. I accidentally erased it yesterday, doing some experiments with my phone. You know I'm always experimenting with stuff, so I kind of erased it. So I'm up kind of late today, so I apologize. I mean, actually, those in YouTube, y'all won't even know it, you know. So, but I like being upfront with my family, right? You know what I'm saying? Those of you that take the time to watch me, I like being upfront with you, right? Now, y'all might have been noticing I haven't had the discussion part. So I'm gonna, first off, I gotta open up the new what is it called? I gotta open up the new. It's not a timeline. The new discussion. It's like so. Daily Toast has its own playlist, right? And I just started one called DT, which is Daily Toast Discussions, right? DT Discussions. And I gotta open that playlist to y'all for y'all so that y'all keep up, because I'm doing a Daily Toast, then I'm doing a Daily Toast Discussion. This is the Daily Toast Discussion. Actually, the toast is the most important part, but I separate it because I want people to be able to know exactly what they're getting. Because sometimes on the Daily Toast I go off and do my thing, but I want to make sure people understand that the Daily Toast is a little bit separate from the discussion, because the discussion allows us to look into different things, allows us to look into the herbs and look at the different products that we may use. This is a product that was produced by my brother's company, and long story behind that one, but I keep one up on the table to, you know, keep me focused on part of the stuff, part of what I'm supposed to be doing. And what I want to talk with y'all about today is, because since we are the Kemetic New Year, right, and we are in a special time, right? We're moving out of the special time. And as I explained to y'all before, when you looked at the beginning of the universe, you had two deities. Now, I want you to understand, today we're talking about Mayat, so I want to make sure that you have a basic understanding of it, because a lot of people, we just say the term Mayat and we just assume that people understand what we're talking about. So, Mayat is, I would say, like the pole star of the mythic system that formulates the Kemetic or the ancient Egyptian myth system. It's like the pole star of the mythic system, and Mayat's influence is so profound that you could find her all throughout Africa. You could find her in West Asia. You could find her in the Middle Asians. You could find her even in the Far East Asians, right? And the piece that Mayat brought was that Mayat brought the concept, or she embodies, and I want to stress the she piece, right? Because it's important to understand that when we get into the whole African spirituality piece, right, we really start looking at it, right, we start seeing that something's not right about how we deal with women in this culture. Actually, it's right for this culture, right? You know, this is just how they deal with their women, right? Now, when we look at the feminine aspect in African traditions, and we look at it even in Far East traditions, even though they don't act like this, right? We look at the woman, or we look at the feminine. The feminine represents, I want some of you men to gird up your loins and listen. You know what I'm saying? Because your feelings about to get hurt, right? The feminine aspect represents that unlimited potential. Okay? So, The female deities would represent that infinite underlying power. They would represent the mysterious power of like the ocean, or they will represent the mysterious power of outer space, right? Or the mysterious power that hold the stars in the sky. This is the feminine quality, right? So they represent the infinite aspect of the universe. Then the masculine piece would often represent the limited aspects of nature. So rather than it being Mother Earth, for us it would be Father Earth, right? Now a lot of y'all like, oh man, that's messed up. No, because if there was no finite, there would be no infinite. See, and this was Mayat brings. Mayat brings the idea of balance. This is why my latest book is called Freedom Within Limits, right? Because as men, we have to start learning how to operate within the limits we have been provided. And within the limits, our limits is exactly the points in our life where the finite meets the infinite. And in between the finite and the infinite is where our power lies. Being able to work within the limits. Many of us, because we haven't been taught to work within our limits. Many of us, because we weren't even taught about the aspect of limits, right? We are missing a major piece of who we are, right? This is what the hero's journey or the rites of passage will help us identify, right? Because we have to bump our head up against our limits, and we have to understand that what we perceived as our limits, you know what I'm saying, what we perceive as our limits are not really our limits, right? We would really start seeing where our limits were, rather than seeing the illusion that the world throws on us. Because most of us got to understand, most of us don't even understand that the person that we are right now, right, the person that most of us are acting as right now is the person that the world, that the outside world created for you. Most of us have not taken an inward journey to find out who we really are. Now bringing it all the way back to Maya. Alright. So Maya was the feminine principle that represents truth, justice, righteousness, reciprocity, balance, order, harmony. Right? And she sat at the center of the spiritual system. She sat at the center of the life system. She sat at the center of the political system. She sat at the center of the economic system. All these things flowed properly because Maya was there, right? So by us learning to practice Maya amongst us, right? Amongst us. See, because the problem with a lot of us is that we haven't learned to distinguish between the outside and the inside. We haven't, and so I'm not just talking about far as us as human beings, the outside and the inside of us, right? So that's one part. Many of us have not, or as Brother Kwame said this morning, many of us have not been able to distinguish the real from the unreal, right? The what's in us and what's outside of us. But even deeper, not even deeper, because this is even more shallow. Many of us have not figured out that everybody that's around us is not for us, and everybody that is around us is not part of us, right? Many of us are operating in hostile territory, in hostile environments, trying to be peaceful with individuals who could give two fucks about how you exist, or whether or not you are victorious, or whether or not you continue your existence. I hate to break it to you in that way, right? So many of us are practicing truth. Many of us are practicing being just with others. Many of us are practicing reciprocity and practice it and trying to bring balance in our life, right? But we're practicing it with the wrong people. Family, this is why I keep telling you it's important to start building up your tribe, because if you don't practice Ma'at properly and in the proper spaces, you become a victim. Right? See, because one of the things that a lot of us don't talk about with Ma'at is that Ma'at always had a protector. Right? Ma'at, in her limitlessness, in her beauty, in her justice, always had warriors that went out to make sure that the balance was maintained. So in Ram Nefer, a man's piece, as far as that, you had Herakuti, chief warrior, will make sure that when Ma'at is not followed, that he was out in the field of battle, making sure that Ma'at was maintained, right? That's that reciprocity piece, right? And this is the key point is, the key idea is that we need to learn to first practice these principles with ourselves and with our families and within our tribes before we start trying to exercise it with others, right? Most of our politicians don't give a damn about Ma'at. They're operating on a whole nother system. We don't even understand that other people operate under different belief systems than us, even though we claim the same belief system. Many of us found it hard to believe that a majority of the Ku Klux Klan were Christians, God-fearing Christians, right? But you just didn't fit into their Christianity. Right? Many of us find it hard to believe that many of the Allah-fearing Muslims would have sold us into slavery, because many of us was Muslims. Yeah, they practice Islam just like you, but they practice a different Islam. Right? You may be the only universal people, family. Right? And the only thing I'm saying is, let's take some of that universal love. Let's take some of that universal forgiveness. Let's take some of that universal strength and start applying it to ourselves and to our immediate families and to the tribes that we're trying to build. See, because it strikes me as crazy that many of us, it's not all, many of us, I did a pause and the damn thing cut off on me once again. I don't know what's going on, but the piece I was trying to, the point I'm trying to get to is that we need to start practicing the concept of Ma'at first within our circles and mastering it within our circles rather than trying to practice it with everybody, because different groups may not thrive on peace, especially peace with those that they perceive as others. All right, you know, there's some virtues of Ma'at, you know what I'm saying, and once again, Brother Kwame brought one up: the ability to distinguish the real from the unreal. Right, many of us are living in an unreal vision of the world, an unhealthy vision of the world, and through us coming together in the way we do, we have an opportunity to explore what's healthy, right? And I'm not saying that I know, because I struggle with some of the same things that you struggle with. So I'm not gonna pretend that I know. But what I'm going to tell you is some of the stuff that we practice is not healthy or good for us. Right? I love peace. I love peace. But sometimes peace may not be one of the best methods of dealing with some folk. You know what I'm saying? Some folk will sacrifice you to their deity. I'm just letting you know it's real out here. It's real out here. And the piece that I want to bring to you is, why are you trying to force a myotic worldview on somebody who operates under its fit, or under chaos, or under injustice? Right? If they worship that, why are you trying to bring them or operate with them in that fashion? Right? So we got to learn how, once again, this gets back to those borders. Truth, justice, righteousness, reciprocity, balance, order, and harmony. We are able to operate in truth. We are able to operate in justice. We are able to operate truth, justice, righteousness. We're able to operate in righteousness. We're able to truth, justice, righteousness. We're able to operate in reciprocity. We're able to operate in balance. You know what I'm saying? We're able to operate in harmony. Right? Once we are able to identify our borders, right? Freedom within our limits, right? Once again, recognizing the infinity of the universe, right? But as mortal beings, right? The masculine part of us need to identify our borders so that we can safely practice who we are and what we are within our borders. So we can safely teach our children where to practice what we're talking about and where to discuss what we are discussing. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us don't know. A lot of us don't. I mean, that kind of escapes us, you know, because we just believe everybody just want the right thing. Now even realizing they do want the right thing, but what they view as the right thing is different than what you view as the right thing. All right, family, this is Brother Tim. I'm up and out of here. Hopefully we got a little bit, you got a little bit of something out of this discussion about my, you know, I'm very limited in my studies, but I try to share what I have, because I don't believe that we need to be sitting on information any longer. You know, we need to at least put it out there. Those of you who know a little bit more, feel free to share. You know what I'm saying? Those of you who are learning something new, don't just stop at my word. You know what I'm saying? Start building your word, all right? And with that, I'm out. Toast you, and I say, Ashe. Ashe. And I pray that your day will be as beautiful as you are. Thank you for watching the video. I want you to subscribe. Click the bird right there. Fiery bird. And I also have a special video just for you right there. And for those that want more information about GNJMedia Journey, go to our site. It should be right about there. Peace. I know some people think I didn't have it yesterday, but it went down yesterday. And guess what? I'm able to send out pictures now. It took me a while, but they activated the picture. Let's see, did it go out? All right, so let's go and get this show up and started. Family, I need to welcome you to the Congregation of the Mighty, where your hustle builds muscle. This is GNJMedia. You was kind of late there, girl. This is a Heart of December production, and this is the Daily Toast. Well, you know we strive to blow up your old paradigm. Drink your water. Take your breath. Stop cheeks when you cut yourself. Drink, 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 drink. Or should we say, breathe, breathe, then drink. Now grab your glass with that water. Get your container of that water. Get it right in your hand. Listen for your water. Drink, 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 drink. Live for then drink. That's how to make you fill up. Move your body and drink some water. Stretch. Move your body and drink some water. Move your body and drink some water. Stretch out. Move your body. Drink, 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 drink. Move, move, then drink. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Now raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Man, just raise your glass. Drink, 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 drink. This toast, then drink. Shouts out to Brother Kwame. Take your breath and drink some water. Lift and pour yourself some water. Move your body for some water. Raise your glass and toast your ancestors. Breathe, live, move, toast. Breathe, live, move, toast. Take your breath. Live and pour. Move your body. Toast your ancestors. Break down. Bring it up with me, fam. Family, what's going on? I think I got the kinks worked out of the phone call piece. We're going to be able to kick off the lines. We're going to open up the lines and have a couple minutes to talk before we get up out of here. Don't cut yourself, Gina. Sasha, I just asked her to put the knife down. You're cutting right towards your foot. What are y'all doing?
We're making grass right now.
Oh, you make okay. Oh, I prefer, yeah. But I'm not feeling safe with those scissors or that knife. The real life here, Jamie Journey. Right now, my eyes is I can't see clear. I don't know if I need my glasses. I got my glasses. But I've been up catching up on some DC stuff. I've been watching some stuff. And, man, I just been laid back. I did do a show yesterday. Brother Kwame said he didn't see the show yesterday. I don't know what's that about. So hopefully the word is getting out. I didn't send out the black signal though yesterday. I sent out the black signal today. Like I said, once again, we're gonna open it up so that we can have some conversation. I had to change the method in which I do my calls. So you still call the same number. And I think we might have I think I might got something that's working just a little bit better. But, you know, it took some time for me to figure it out because yesterday I was kind of unclear because I woke up and the SIM card was missing. I'm like, why my damn SIM card missing? And now I'm not getting a signal on one of my tablets, and I need to know what that's about. But it's still working. So we're live up on Spreaker, Facebook, and some of that. No black signal, and no notice that the show even played yesterday. What? Well, now even on Facebook, because I'm wearing the same clothes, so well, not these clothes, but the same clothes I had wore today. Before we went to Detroit, we had a great time. I'm gonna be putting a video together and be looking out for another Gina G and Sasha Mosh project.
Gianni Girls.
Oh, Gianni Girls. They gonna change the name of the show. The Gianni Girls. They're gonna have a show. So I like that title, Sasha. Did you come up with that?
No, you did.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, the Gianni Girls is gonna be having another show where they are at the African American Museum or ADOS Museum up in Detroit. With some of the stuff that they did. I'm glad they had a real good time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the toast. And then I'll post a number. If anybody want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. There's a whole bunch of stuff out here bubbling right now. We know the whole ADOS movement, ADOS, as some people say, is under attack. And yesterday I was just flustered. I couldn't get nothing together. I wake up, my SIM card gone. I just got done watching the interview with Talib Kweli on Boyce Watkins' show with Vicky Dillard, and I was oh my god. I mean, it's just family, just working with the family, working with the people. It get kind of hard, especially when this petty shit just keeps popping up, right? And it's like you could almost see the gold ring, and you're reaching for the ring, and all of a sudden somebody's hand just come and knock the ring out your way, and you be like, what in the world? What just happened? You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm seeing this whole thing, and I just can't believe it. The only thing I say is why, Kweli, Talib, why? I don't understand. This motherfucker basically declared war on anybody that's ADOS. I just don't understand it. Anybody that claim ADOS, he just declared war. And I don't think people really be understanding that, you know, and maybe because I've been there. You get so emotionally involved in something that you can't see that you're walking down the path, the very same path that others before you have walked. And seeing the things that's happening, because the very same things that's happening right now are the very same things that was happening in the 80s, 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s. The exact same thing, fam. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, I don't understand. You know, we supposed to be getting smarter. But no, it's like, you know. So now you got to double check and see. Didn't show a notice even on my notifications page. Hey, Kwame, that means we doing something right, brother. But you did get the message today. So, I don't know what's going on with that, but we know, you know, it's a lot of madness in the world right now. So, let's get up here. Let's celebrate these ancestors, and let's toast. You know, keep our pledge and keep moving. But we did have the show yesterday, brother. I got documented proof. For those new to the broadcast, or new to the show, understand that, you know what I'm saying, we toast our personal ancestors on this show on a daily basis, and you're more than welcome to join us. You're more than welcome to post up your ancestors. There's several different ways to do it. First way is if you're on the podcast right now, you're on the broadcast right now, you go on and hit me up in the chat. If it pops up, I'll read their name. Yeah, I agree with you, Brother Kwame. He has become confused about who his true enemy is. Right? But he's not by himself. He's not by himself. This might be something we might need to discuss on today's show. Being that it is Easter, right? You know, symbolically a couple of days ago, Judas. I mean, because this shit is happening in the weekend. A few days ago, Judas betrayed Christ, right? You know what I'm saying? And this, you know what I'm saying? Same shit been going on over and over and over again. It's always somebody, and you know, and so now I'm understanding how it's happening with the whole emotional piece. You know, we get tied up with the emotions. You hurt my feelings, so I have to destroy you or in some form or fashion. And we can see this happening. And it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm going to open the lines up now. I'm going to open up the lines after we get done with the toast. So, family get ready. Ready. Brother Kwame say, maybe I have been knocked off the list. You didn't get a black signal either? You got an Apple. And I did send an MMS message. It's not an SMS today, it's an MMS. I wonder if that would be different. You got my text from my phone too today. So I don't know what's going on, Kwame. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we've been blocked, brother. Congratulations, brother. We made it on the list. Because I just seen that one of the networks that I was on just dropped me. And I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm not concerned with it, but, I don't know what's up with that. Because we was on, being broadcast on one of the radio stations that, iHeartRadio. My iHeartRadio piece has been dropped off, so I don't know. It's a beautiful thing, though. So we're going to get us a little bit of this ambrosia.
Then we're going to get up out of here.
Here, Sasha Mosh. Huh? I told you I don't want y'all messing with that knife. I mean, this is the third time. Real life here, Gianni Journey. Hey, Sasha. Huh? Put that in the sink. That was a good job, girl. All right, today I'm going to switch out, take the scobies up out of the ambrosia and let it sit for about 3 days.
3?
Yeah, let it breathe for about 3 to 4 days.
Or 5.
Did you do the tea? I need to make, you already did, the tea been done. So now I need to make my special, yeah. Kwame, if you want yours, I got to make your special mixture. Somebody wants some lemon lime. So I got a bucket for that. We'll get it together. So, family first, giving honor to the Creator by whatever name you choose to call that Creator. We lift up our glass and we salute that Creator by whatever name you choose to call that Creator. And we say,
Ashe.
Thank you, Mosh. From there we move to our list of our illustrious ancestors, celebrating them on a daily basis. Right? Nobody said it would be easy. Nobody said it would be comfortable. We just said that we would do it. Miles Brown, Miss Ann, Robert and Texana Davis, Herman Brown Sr., Rosalie Tilly, Georgia and William Walter, Christopher Pendergast, and Lena, Uncle Chris, Aunt Fiend, Cleveland, Geneva Brown. Margaret Ellis, that's right. Wash Ellis. Cecil Ellis, Alvaro Brown, Jenny, thank you, Sasha Moss, Herman Brown II, Barbara Twiggs, Wash Ellis Jr., Katie Ellis, Nikki Ellis, Jamon Jones, Jeremiah Tappan Wright, John Fallard, Montague Pittman L, Normal X, Pet Ra, Malika Facour, Dr. Marianne Williams, Kojo Kamal, Elder Millie Dixon, Tony Clark, Pastor Yusuf Weston, Elder Anjani, Elder Ron Coleman, Elder Robert Donaldson, Alfred Bropro, Hector Jr., Jay Edwards, Carlisle Harris, Grace Lundy, Inez Harris, William Bill Moss, Phyllis Rose, Sterling and Lucy Wright, Dergale Pulliam, the Luxor Brothers, Miss Lita Brooks Crawley, Miss Marie Nelson, Mr. Frederick Crawley Sr., Miss Jerry Brunson, Mr. Alonzo Johnson, Miss Raymond McDowell, Jennifer Foster, Charles Jordan, Kel Smith, Walter Smith, Richard Triggs, Francis Johnson, Mary Franklin. Be careful with that knife. Mary Franklin, Jimmy Williams, Daniel Ford, George Gibson, Anna Loretta Clark, Inez McCrae, Fritz Clark, Frankie Justice, Katie Justice, Derek Renderman. Put the knife in the sink. We done with the knife. Derek Renderman, Virginia Rogers, Reverend James Smith, Lois Henderson, Calvin Spratling, Mary Elizabeth Walker, Raymond Walker Sr., Sam Jane Carter, Michael Ford Jr., Kellen D. Russell, Susie B. Smith, Teresa Clay, Melvin Del Hodge, Melvin Del Hodge Jr., Herman Copeland, Mildred Copeland, Jenny Clay, Bert Beatty, Sarah Weatherby, the Farmer, Agosa Sue, Cheryl Harvey, Aunt Charmaine, Theolis Hasbury, Harvey Hasbury Sr., Leonard Dickinson, T.C. Islam, Terrell Dunbar, Will Thomas, Sarah Berry, Mark Walsh, Merle B. Thornton, Pearl G. Thornton, Ida Johnson, Florence M. Carter, Joanne Thornton, Erica Tricia Lewis, Juanita Wright, Robert Wright, George Wright, Mary Eliza Frederick Davis, Mary Elizabeth Rogers, Mary Esther Keacher Larice, Linda Watson Hammonds, Jarrell Giles Watson, Sparrow, Slimmy, Selvin Lewis, Andrew Holmes, Pearl Moore, Percy Moore Jr., Mildred Owens, Booker T. Bolden, Charlie Hunt, Sammy Stover, Heather Pearson, Sturgeon Thornton, Richard Thornton, Lavinia Hall, Freeman Bankster, Mae Moss, Ophelia Peacock, Willie Thornton, Napoleon Kennedy, Mark Ramsey, Paul Ramsey, Matt Ramsey, David Ramsey, Charles E. Thornton, Frankie Quells, Urania Thornton, Bernice Quells, Ernestine Jackson, Frankie Johnson, Teresa Mormon, Leon Johnson, Charles Bell, Vivian Ramsey, Leslie Johnson, Dorita Johnson, Leon Johnson, James W. White Sr., James Parham, Dana Jones, Henry World, James Farmer, Mary Chavez, Leon Grace, Bessie Johnson, Hadley Vester, Mary Moreland, Paul Moreland, Elder Caleb, Rosemary Martinier, Elder Amatep Wellman, Fred Douglas Triggs Sr., Thelma Triggs, Thomas and Lula Berry, Lacey Ellen Ohio, Franklin Russell and Davis, Fred Douglas Triggs II, Mina Triggs, Reverend Hetty Moore, Helen Fuller, Eugene Jackson Sr., Richard Ellis, Silas Alexander, Charles Maxwell, Percy Alexander, Arthur Reynolds, Stanley Lockhart, Ricky Lockhart, William Lockhart, Woodrow Lockhart, Brenda Porter, Deacon Hargrove, Carla Sawyer, Andrew Parker, Doris Donald, Ellis Murphy, D'Amico Russell, Gideon Aries, Jean and Ruth Jones, Jana Callahan. Brother Kwame say, I most certainly want my Kwame drink. I will let you know if Mom is ready for her next gallon bottle of the original. Let me know, man, because once I get to the mall, if I don't put it to the side, and I know I got some fresh burdock root. I was at Saragata the other day, and I found some burdock root. I used to wonder, because I told when I first was interested in gardening, I told people I wanted to grow my own burdock root. And one lady said, I don't know if you want to grow that burdock because it never leaves your garden and the roots go to hell. Kwame, I am sitting here holding a burdock root that is about 4 feet long. So this batch will have fresh burdock. For those that don't know the healing properties of burdock, you need to really check it out. This is one of those king herbs. You know what I'm saying? It stands toe to toe with dandelion root. And I got look at that root. Look how long that damn root is. I mean, incredible. Incredible. So it does kind of grow down the hill. And I wonder how they was able to pull this whole damn root up out of the ground. Alright? So you're going to have because usually I use dry burdock, but this time we're going to use undried burdock. So it might be a little bit bitter. Alright? So I'm going to have to chew on some of this myself, though. You can't have all this, Kwame. Alright, back to the ancestors. William Walter West. Nigella Parrish.
Gina Gaines.
Nigella Parrish, Elder Basiji Falani, Jim Robinson. Gladys Johnson. Okay. Valerie Clark, John and Mary Sullivan, Dirk Johnson, Antonio Johnson, Delise Waters, DeFriedis Hines, Inez Bostic, Edna Bostic, Winifred Scanner Barry, Wilson Headley, Elma Hines, Phyllis Lee, Eugene Spratling, Kevin Spratling, Charles Wooden, Penny Brown, Roy Lee Printup Jr., Miriam Johnson, Wilbert Longmire, Edith Catney, Janice Carter, Michael Carter, Leon Pina Carter, Margaret Carter, William Carter, Lisa Jordan, Charles Lee Mosley, Dorothy R. Blair, Ransom Evans Sr., Sam Evans Sr., Naylon Blair Sr., Edward Stevens, Sue Ann Stevens, Joe Davis, Timothy Butler, Gene Holmes, Dana Jones, Peter Charles, Christy Nichols, Cardinal Robinson, Rosemary Charles, Ada Pearl, Bob Ingalls, Jack Wallace, Warren M. Finch, Warren P. Finch, Tim Ingalls, Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensenbaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jay Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons. Oh, Kwame. Now I know why you might have not got the... Because I didn't send all words. I sent mainly a picture. So I don't know how your phone will handle an MMS if I sent it out. So you might want to check and see, did you get a text at all? Because I see a text went out, right? And all it had was a link and a picture. So I remember that when I'm sending out those MMSs, okay? Where we are... Audrey Finch, William Billingsley Jr., Jennifer Sensenbaugh, Hazel Gasson, Jerry Brantley, Brian Watson Jr., Kaniko Parsons, Jason Kathy Bradford, Thomas Bradley, also known as Uncle Buki, also known as Gypsy, Reverend Roosevelt Word I, Stacey Trice, Frank Smith, Mother Bertha, Michael Leonard, David Brown, Ruth Carter, June Cox, Ruth Cox, Paula Cox, Ronald Irvin, Judy Hubbard, Irene Johnson, Francis Booth Jefferson, Dan Wilkinson Sr., Emma McClendon, Jerry Doyle, Mina Robinson, May Nichols, Patricia Williams, Shabaka Teray, Greg G2 Gibson, Donna Hill, Richard Cleavis, Lee Irby, Tommy Irby, Boy Irby, Jim Gaucher, George and Hallie Johnson, Archie and Margaret Armstead, Diane Scott, Erica Armstrong, Claire Fox, Gene Evans, Archie Beck, Anna McGill, Charles McDaniel, Christine Cottrell, Becca, Alice Arnold, Arthur Arnold, Hattie Reed, Charles Reed, Ewan Andrew Baker, Patricia and Edwin Brooks, Gwendolyn and Bob Hatch, Kimball Vernon, Bradley Kim, Janie Harriet Tubman Cates, Spencer Sturgis, Sally Mae Baker, Ethel Baker, Creola Baker, Geneva Baker, Aaron Nino Baby Hatch, Hatch Senior, Mally Miller, Housie Hashtag Cleveland, Mother Gibson, Alex Nixon, John Bowie, Lester and Rachel Saunders, Doretha Ross, Viola Ross, Robert Nelson, Francis Stevenson, Leroy Stokes, Lily Johnson, Fletcher Swan, Maddie and Charlie Scott, Ida Casey, Thomas Cofer, Vivian Stevenson, Mona Ann Lewis, Cornetta Lyman Lewis, John Jackson, William Dallas Lewis, Mary Francis, Chappelle Jackson, Michael Slade, Joanne Perkins, Richard Jackson, Martha Ford Dawson, Big Mama, Nanny Harris, Eva Ford, James Hairston, Margaret Towns, Mary Williams, Leroy Q. Heap Sr., Albert Moore, Miss Vanilla, Albert Molly, Geraldine Elizabeth, Douglas Thompson, Ellerton Houston, Ned Alls, Elijah Alls, Jerome Alls, and Will Staton, Joe Jamel Alls, and Pierce Donald Carter, Lily Green, Nathan Green, Ben Braun, John Dewing, Ruth Beard, Tim Butler, Remy Laura Newton, J.B. Froggy, Thomas Newton Sr., Barbara Naeem, Jeanette Sanders, Jerry C. Sanders, Roy Pruitt, a hammer, Roy Pruitt, H.J. Brantley Sr., Henry Wilson, Rufus Jenkins, Minnie Wilson, Catherine Sanders, Muriel Ellis, Elizabeth Sanders, Henrietta Irby, Mildred Armstead, Margaret Armstead, Catherine Anthony, Reed Brown, Charles Walker Sr., Charlie Walker, Cecil Russell, Diane Irvin, Haroon Phillips, William Ford, Margaret Logan, Phyllis Barnett, Lee Irvin Sr., Michael Irvin, Ozella Watson, Hugo Watson, John Caldwell Sr., Robbie Lee Caldwell, Nevaeh Mitchell, Ron McCormick Sr., Sabrina Easley, Rashawn Easley, Javea McCormick, Barbara Ann Reed, Dorothy Ann Reed, John Reed, Shekel Maha Reed Jr., John Reed Jr., Patricia Reed, Edward R. Benson Sr., Ethel H. McNair, Lord Fernandez, Jacqueline Broaders, Reginald Oliver, Mazarin Coper, George Swan, and Money Grayson, Charles Scott, Charles H. Scott, Michael Morgan, Charlene Morgan, Sybil Edwards McNabb, Annie Ferguson, William Ferguson, Shelby McClendon. Let's keep it moving. Joella Giles, James Carswell, Liberta Adams, also known as Aunt Sis, Elder Shaka McNair, Anthony Brown, Jonathan Ford, Lottie Gaucher, Cousin Tony, Michael Johnson, James and Jimmy Johnson, Barbara Shank Lewis, Ronald Shelton Jr., Damian Top, Westina Banks, Joseph Bingham, Quincy, Mama, Aunt Lady, Abraham Isaac Cundiff, Aunt Barbara Lewis, Renee Johnson, Joy, Ryan Ross Riggins, Dramonte, Marcus Price, Ness Words, Marshawn McCarroll, Demetrius Beard, Herb Jefferson, Ralph Mickens, Eric Walker, Quasi Sample, Candace Simmons, Severin Clayton, Leonard Jones, Melvin Scott Sr., Elder Clarence Lumpkin, Elizabeth Johnson, Frank Smith, Stacy Trice, Denisa Gorey, Nathaniel Hassan Turner, Khaled Isen, also known as Nigel Turner, Demetrius Lewis Flint, Alberta Woods, Geneva Simmons, Daniel Tilley, Angeline Gant, Sharifa, Oscar Kane, Audrey Gripper, Dominique Nichols, Ruth Elaine Johnson. We lift up our glass to all of those ancestors, and we salute and we say Ashe. From there we move to our present moment. Of course, y'all know we are celebrating and we are moving in the present moment, family. And you know what this moment is? We are on Imani, so activate those reticular formations. We're going to seek out faith on this day. We're lifting up our glass and we're saluting this moment and maintaining the pact we have with our ancestors. And by doing so, we are also maintaining the pact we have with our future generations. For those that don't speak the language, Imani means faith. Harmony is the Mali press for the day. Trust is the M7 of the day. Red is the color. Couldn't find my red shirt. It is what it is. Gender, right, is the Hermetic law. Male name for the day is Quasi. Female is Akasua. Sasha, go and get your hair done so we get out of here. Lift up our glass and we salute this moment and we say Ashe. We move to the future. And what's in the future, we toast those future generation, our children. That's over here cutting stuff, looking kind of dangerous. Our children's children. It's children's children. On to infinity, lifting up our glass, saluting the generations yet to come. To infinity, family, is a beautiful thing, right? We are laying the foundation as we speak, right? This is why some of us have said in our mind that we're going to continue creating these cultural stabilizing holidays and situations where we have to come together as a culture. We lift up our glass and we say, Ashe, what's up? What is this? What is it?
There's a house full of dolls and it turns into a plane.
And it turns into a what? A plane. A house that turns into a plane? Okay, that's hot. We lift up our glass and we salute and we say Ashe and we toast Gina and her creativity in creating a flying house. Hey, you know, men buying their own rockets and shooting to the stars was just a dream. A couple of years ago, starting their own car companies, you know what I'm saying, and competing with the big dogs, and digging holes up underground to put train stations in them. We lifted up. Dominique Nichols was one of my wife's former students. Oh, she's on the list. Quasi put her on the list. We lift up our glass, and we salute all those ancestors, and we say, Ashe. And we also salute those future generations. From their family, we move to all of our relations, and we say Ashe. From all our relations, this toast right here for you. Come on now. Y'all know how it is. What is it you need in this moment to be the greatest? We say Ashe. Last but not least, we move to toast the most magnificent, incredible, inspiring, multi-talented, uplifting, strong, unifying individual in the room. You know who that is? That's you. We toast you. We say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. All right, family, I'm about to open up the lines. Let me go and type it in. Let y'all know the number. Call in lines. Give me a second. And call in lines are open.
614.
What is it, Gina?
614.
556 4535. Let's go and get it on. Let's get it on. So y'all see I gotta use my tablet now because my mic in my camera went out, And we haven't even been using it all like that. That's whack, right?
Yeah.
But we'll be able to get HD calls. Put that down. That's a mic. So the lines are open. 614-556-4535.
The others to join.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
I'm going to entertain them.
There we go. Like I said, I'll keep the lines open for a couple of minutes. Call in lines
I'm going to entertain them.
are open.
I've been wanting to see what's in here.
614-556-4535. Wow. Let's get it. Alright, so I'm going to give you a couple of seconds for those that are interested in calling in and having this conversation about whatever direction y'all want to take it. It's on you. So what you gonna do?
No, it's my show now.
Oh, it's Gina's show now? Alright, so let me go on. Let's play a little bit of music.
No, I want to entertain them.
Well, how you gonna entertain them? What you gonna do? Come on now. If you're gonna entertain them, you can't be hesitating. So we'll play a little what's this? Nah, I don't want that.
Did you rock that?
No, I ain't rock that. Let's go. Let's do a mind stopper. This is an old story that I did years ago. Those that are interested.
This is Brother Hot Tim, and I am coming to you live on Folk Tales for Grown Folks. Well, actually, it's not live. I'm experimenting with some new technology that I have.
556.
I upgraded my phone,
4535.
and I'm trying to integrate my phone into my radio shows like I've been doing, but I want to try it in a different way. But this is the story of the day, and I call this one of my mind stoppers. I'm going to use this motif in different ways, but I'm going to just use it like this, so bear with me as I tell the story. We have a 65-year-old man, and he's sitting in a bar with his friends. He's sitting with his friends talking about this young girl that he, quote-unquote, knocked off earlier in the day. He hooked up with her. She was 20 years old, and they had sex. And, of course, this old man, he didn't use any protection. It just so happened that another woman walks into the bar, and she's 40 years old. And this old man shoots game at this 40-year-old woman and end up sleeping with her that night. So he slept with a 20-year-old earlier in the day, took some Viagra, and slept with the 40-year-old on that day, of course not using any protection. And he goes home. So 7 months down the line, he gets a call from the 40-year-old who says that she's pregnant and she's going to keep the baby regardless of what he thinks. Maybe 5 days later, he get a call from the younger girl talking about she was 7 months pregnant and she was going to keep the baby. What he does is he decides that, he been a player his whole life, so he decides he's going to settle down. So he don't want to settle down with a 20-year-old because that's going to be too much like raising a daughter. Then he should have slept with her in the first place, right? But anyway, he decides he's going to settle down with the 40-year-old. So he hooks up with the 40-year-old and he explained his situation. At the same time she's pregnant, there's another girl pregnant. 40-year-old woman is cool with that and she's willing to work it out. So what he does is he arranged for both of them to meet because he wants his children to be able to play together without any issues, without any craziness.
I have to get up on my Facebook. Hold on.
The young girl comes over and And lo and behold,
614.
the young girl is the daughter of the 40-year-old woman. Now, that's not the brain stopper, because I'm...
All right, 614-556-4535. Once again, that's 614-556-4535.
Bring the brain stopper onto you. Now, so it so happens that after he make it through this rough shot right here, this rough spot, the women had the babies. He's still hooked up with the 40-year-old. He solved the issue, and because he didn't know, you know what I'm saying? They didn't know. It just happened. So they'll work it out. Well, farther on down the line, he finds out that he went to high school with the 40-year-old's mother. And she just happened to be his girlfriend in high school. And right when he left high school, he went straight to the military. So him and her hooked up right before he left. He lost all contact with her because he stayed in the military for 10 years. She didn't contact him or anything, but he found out that she had a daughter. And guess what? The daughter was the 40-year-old woman that he's got pregnant or that he just had a child by. Now, here's the mind stopper. We know the relationship of the man and all the women, but this is my question to you. What is the relationship between the two children? How are they related? Think about it. This is called a mind stopper. If you come up with an answer or idea, hit me up and let me know. Alright, this is Brother Hatim, and this is Folk Tales for Grown Folks. Peace.
Alright, Sister Kim, you on the line?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit so everybody can hear you. What's going on?
Oh, I'm over here dealing with the heat.
Hey, for some of us, that's a good problem to have. She lives in Ouagadougou, Burkina Faso. Got it all together. Got it all down. Yes. This is our correspondent from Ouagadougou in Burkina Faso. So what's on your mind, Sister Kim? Because I know you always got some good stuff coming from the perspective outside of the country.
Oh, my God. I got so many things on my mind. Most recently about the attack in Sri Lanka. I know it's not Africa, but I woke up this morning and I saw that, and my heart just stopped, you know, to see how they could do an orchestrated attack like that. 8 different locations in the country, different cities in the country.
What?
So I just thought that really devastating, and my heart goes out to the people of Sri Lanka. I went there. I visited there in 2017 with my family. I was there for 10 days. And it was wonderful. Like, what can I say? Okay, let me tell you how good it was. When we got off the train and we went from Colombo to Negombo, where they did one of the attacks, and the taxi driver, which is like a tuk-tuk driver, he took us to our hotel. Just having a general conversation and small talk. So he takes us to our hotel, and so the next day we want to go sightseeing. So my husband was like, he seems like a nice guy, let's call him. We called him, he picked us up, he took us sightseeing. Next thing you know, he's like, are you hungry? We were like, sure. He's like, come to my house and eat. We ended up eating at his house 3 times during the time we were in Sri Lanka. His daughter, his wife, gave my daughter a beautiful sari. She gave it to her. The people were so nice and so open. You know, my husband is African, and it's true, a lot of Asian countries do act funny with Africans, but not them. They were like, my brother, we all the same. You black, we black. I mean, I was like, wow. So it was really sad to see that happen, and I hope, you know, they recover. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. Man, so you said it was...
I just hope they recover. So that's...
You said there was 8 synchronized attacks? Hello? Uh-oh, Sister Kim might have dropped off. Or hopefully I didn't drop off. Somebody else is there? Hello?
Yes, Quasi. I called in to listen as well.
Okay, cool. So you just listening in. How you doing? You getting ready for your show?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So, and I know some other stuff. I mean, because I didn't even look at the news this morning. So now there's some type of attack in Sri Lanka, and we got to get behind that and see and look into it a little bit more. I can't speak on it because I really don't know what's going on with that whole piece. But like I said, lines are open. It's our time to have. It's our time for our toast and our talk. So some people out there got some other stuff on your mind. By all means, feel free to call in and let's have a conversation. I'm doing a little bit different now. The sound is not as high as I thought, so I'm going to have to, next time I might have to change to the new speaker I got, because I thought this speaker would be able to produce a louder sound so that y'all can hear. I don't know if y'all can hear it very well, but Sister Kim was talking about the attacks in Sri Lanka, and then when she come back, we'll continue the conversation. Now,
I'm back. Hey, I'm back.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
So I don't know what you didn't hear. I couldn't tell when it dropped off.
Well, you have finished the story about when you and your family was in Sri Lanka, and you finished the dinner part, and you said your heart went out. And I just asked the question: how many simultaneous attacks were there? I mean, these was. You still there? All right, she fell off again. So now, somebody fell off the line. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. But somebody called back in. Are you back?
Hello?
Yes. Are you back?
I'm back. I can't tell when it drops off. I just don't hear anything.
Right. So, but go, so what else is on your mind?
Oh, gosh. That's on my mind. And I've been trying to keep up with the whole ADOS backlash. But I think people who are dealing with it are doing a really excellent job handling their business. So I'm really, I feel good. I feel protected. I'm not worried about, what's going to happen right now. And I'm doing my part. Like, I talk to people here and I explain stuff to people here. So I think we got to all do our part. Wherever you are, you have to explain who you are and how significant you are in America. And I do.
Yeah, keep spreading the word, family. You know what I'm saying? And basically, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We bring people together, like-minded, different-minded, don't matter. You know what I'm saying? We share that information. We had a trip up to the African American History Museum, or you could say ADOS, right? ADOS Museum, right? Where they was in detail going through what was going on for us historically. And it was a good experience to go there and experience it after this whole new way of looking at history. See, because what a lot of people don't understand is that when you really start looking at the numbers and you really start understanding you being closed out of America purposefully, even though you knew it before, right? But you thought it was just it's because of it's all dark people. You know what I'm saying? But when you are able to really identify that this was something that specifically happened to you, even though you always knew it, it's just because of like for example, I hear people get upset and be like ADOS and black people. There's an issue with Pan-Africanism. There's an issue with black people, and as people want to use these general terms to describe your struggle, you know what I'm saying? And it's like it don't fit, and it's confusing. And when you are able to break those scales off your eyes and really start looking at the world from your perspective, family, the challenge is to really, really, really start learning to look at the world from our perspective, from the angle that we are looking at it in. Because for a long time, we have been up under an illusion. And you can't practice Maya. I don't give a damn how spiritual you are if you have not learned to distinguish the real from the unreal. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was in one of those movies for a long time, and in the movie, I was fighting crime, and I was a superhero in the movie, and then all of a sudden, I mean, like let me just paint the picture of the movie. In the movie, you have a character that is on some type of mental trip where they're passed out, but in their mind, everything is real, everything is happening, right? And it's sort of like that's how I was. And now I'm like, boom, I'm awake. I'm like, God damn, hold on. So all that shit didn't happen like that. So now I got to go back and I have to pull my lens out and look at history a little bit different. And people get upset when you do that because, one, you're claiming your identity, man. You understand what I'm saying? It's like boom. Oh, wait, no, this ain't all of us. Right? I got to be very specific. Nah, you ain't on the team. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody want to get benefits. Nobody want any of the downside. And if they could pass all the downside to you, that's what they're going to do. What do you mean by the downside, Brother Hatem? All right. Sister Kim said the Wi-Fi won't let her talk. All the downside. Family, we have people benefiting off of the foundation that our ancestors laid. Eating off the plate that your ancestor made. The plate that's set on the table that your ancestor designed. Sitting in the chairs that your ancestors built. In the house that your ancestors erected. On the floor that your ancestors laid. We got to be very clear about this shit. Right? And on top of that, the very ground on which the house stands is your ancestors' burial plot. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you really start thinking about it, it's like it's hurtful to other people. Go ahead. Hello? It's very hurtful to people because nobody wants you to get your due. Because it don't benefit them. Understand that? So, and when you start taking it back and you start looking at it, people start getting offended because y'all you was letting us do this all these years. They go to the teenage arguments. Well, we've been doing this. Huh? That was a baby on the line. What's going on, baby? Who that? Gina. What's up, Gina? Gina, you called in?
Yeah, she did.
Oh my God. Gina on the line, y'all. All right. So, now, this whole issue, we already kind of discussed the whole issue with Talib Kweli piece, so we don't necessarily have to get into that unless y'all really want to get into that. But there was an interview, a very interesting interview on Boyce Watkins. And I can't put my finger on it, man, but there's something about Brother Boyce Watkins that is just, and I before I speak out, I got to put my finger on it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because it's like I'm hearing them, and it's sort of like it's sort of like, at one point in my life, I was trying to do the peaceful. I mean, I'm still pretty peaceful, but I had my brothers, all my young warriors that was with me. You know what I'm saying? They basically would do what I asked them. I didn't have to tell them; they would do what I asked them. So there was a serious issue that was going on in the neighborhood. One of the Gianni boys at that time got jumped. I don't know who the woman is that's suing boys. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not really as interested in that as I am with the whole idea of, I don't know where he stands. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like he falls out with a lot of people, but he don't never say directly that he fell out with them or that he, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I need to know where you stand. You understand what I'm saying? And it's kind of so, with people like that, I gotta kind of distance myself because you don't know whether they're gonna turn on you at a crucial time or not. Brother Kwame say he proposes that we invest in the very companies that would have us enslaved, which, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't even that advice that bothers me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even the whole, because I'm not totally one to say sit around and wait for reparations. I've never been that. I'm with, there are things that we can do. There's things that we can do. We need to be doing them, but we still need to be pursuing what we are owed legally, what we have the right to. So I am a full believer in being able to invest in the build, and I mean, because I can't claim to be a nation builder and be waiting for another nation, somebody that treats me like an outsider to provide me with something. You know what I'm saying? Gina, get off the phone. It's real life at Gianni Journey. So it ain't his investment piece that bothers me. But anyway, back to my story with my young dude. So rather than trying to fight, the dude listened to some of the stuff I said, and all my sons and brothers was out there in the parking lot, and he reached out to shake the dude's hand. The brother acted like he was going to shake his hand and busted him in the face. Right? So, you know, even because I was a lot older than all of them, even with that, I had to jump up and get ready to run in. He like, no, it's cool. He mad. You know what I'm saying? So he like, yo, you know, we go one-on-one. And then one of the dude's boy stepped up, and he walked up and said, no, he ain't got to be like that. And he stuck his hand out. Right? My brother like, cool. He stuck his hand out. As soon as he stuck his hand out, this motherfucker tried to take his head off. Right? And at that time, it was fuck it. Ain't no more shaking hands. Ain't no more of that shit. I'm sorry that I told you that shit. Ripped him a new asshole. Get it. Let's get it. Wherever we go, let's take it because, you know what I'm saying? Get the brother. Let's go. Boom. Let's get him. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole piece was, you know, it's like boom. And it's like, when I'm dealing with somebody like, or I'm looking at somebody talking like that, like Boyce talks, it almost reminds me of that, hey friend, pow! You know, we don't get along, we've been boom, boom, pow! You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and I'm listening to the argument, it's almost like he's trying to position himself somewhere that he might not fit. He's trying to force something that might not fit. And it's almost like he's saying sometimes, I'm ADOS, no, type shit like that. And I'm sitting up here like, God damn. And I'm listening to this and it boggles my mind and it bothers me. Right? You know, but I'm gonna let it play out because like I said, that whole piece between them, that, you know, because people screaming all this leadership shit, you know what I'm saying, and all this, and it's like, it's like, you have tribes. Boyce really does not have our best interests. In 2014 or 2015, I text Boyce on Facebook. He told me that we should use our 401ks to start a business. That is the worst advice. Well, I mean, if it worked for him, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like, yo, because I mean, it's like, I can understand that advice, and even with that advice, I can't dislike him. You know what I'm saying? I can't dislike him, but when I listen to him talking, it's almost like 1 minute I'm on this side, next minute I'm on it. It's a flip-floppy type thing. And then saying shit like, you know what I'm saying? You're your own black leader. We don't need black leaders. Shit like that. You see? Because it's like, no, we can all be intelligent, but we do understand that at some point in time, right? At some point in time, there's going to have to be an order that emerges so that we can hang on to what we have. You cannot get any benefits and hold on to them in a chaotic state. There has to be an order established. There has to be codes established. See, because 1 minute you talk code, the next minute everybody can do what they do. No, that shit is not possible. You know what I'm saying? You can't have a code, and you can't, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're going to make the code do you, which means that everybody is out for themselves. Get the bag type mentality. And that's some shit we got to get away from. And maybe that's it. Maybe deep down inside I might be sensing somebody who just want the bag. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, my spidey senses are tingling and shit, especially after that conversation with Brother Talib, where he declared war on anybody that wants to take the hashtag ADOS, which I don't even understand that shit. I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? And everything's not for me to understand. But the whole piece is, why would you declare war because you had a little beef with one person? She responded to you, and it hurt your ego, because this is what we dealing with. We dealing with a hurt ego. You know what I'm saying? Well, they should have approached me like this and blah, blah, blah. Well, you can't determine how somebody, you know what I'm saying? But in the same token, they can't determine how you respond. So I can dig it. But taking it all the way to where it's like, if you are ADOS, you are my enemy. Nigga, I done bought a couple of your albums. How the fuck I'm your enemy? I'm your Patreon, nigga. I don't understand this shit. I mean, I don't, you know what I'm saying? And see, and now, what that makes clear for me is this whole decadent veil thing that Antonio Moore is talking about. These niggas, some of these niggas are so far removed from reality that they really do not see black life imploding. Sister Kim says, Boyce had a role in the new black media. So many people started through him. That's true. You know what I'm saying? Now, because like I said, he was one of the reasons that I started listening to Yvette at first anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like a military, no organization, no success. That's Brother Kwame. He's a child of his environment. Wow. That you talking about Talib or you talking about Boyce? Because maybe it's both. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I mean, because, you know, he close to my age. He's somewhere around Quasi's age. He's in his 40s. Quasi's not in his 40s yet. So I understand that warrior energy, but to blatantly, see, because especially in this type of time that we in right now, to blatantly say that you are at war with a faction of your people. I mean, like blatantly, you know, because you do have some people that don't have all the screws there. That don't make no goddamn sense. Especially with this shit that just happened in California. I don't understand. You know? And speaking of that, now, I haven't heard a whole Nipsey Hussle song yet. but I could recognize a builder. A builder recognized a builder. This nigga was over in his neighborhood building. Had been in the game as long as some of the other people in the game, and he got his hands on some very expensive real estate, right? And I understand real estate is expensive in New York. And now I have to kind of question, especially when some of these young or some of these older rappers is coming out screaming like Brother Talib, if this young nigga Nipsey was able to do the shit he was doing, right? Please show me that you doing more. I mean, especially since you so feisty about declaring war on niggas. I can't understand it. Right? Sister Kim say, I thought that Voice and the New Black Media should have consolidated all acts for donations. It would have been better if it would. See, now, this is the issue, Sister Kim. In the battle that we're up in right now, centralization may be the worst thing that we can do. Centralization is good now for because like Tariq got his crew, Boyce got his crew, Yvette got her crew, Tone Talks got his crew, or maybe Invented Tones is the same crew, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Tariq got his, Professor Black Truth got his, and then a lot of us flow in between all those, and then there's other people outside of that right now. And one of the best ways to beat a giant, right? Especially when you're smaller, is to attack in tandem with other groups, other like-minded groups, right? I seen I used to watch years ago. I used to watch or listen to Coast to Coast, and I can't remember where we was going. It was a long ass trip, and I don't know whether it was I can't remember what was the dude's name that they said bombed the towers. The bomb in 911 did the whole 911. They held him responsible for that. They hid out in Afghanistan supposedly for a long time. Well, anyway, they did a price comparison on the show, and they said, listen, this is how they're going to beat the United States. Bin Laden, in order to bomb the towers and to train the people that supposedly bombed the towers, they spent $1 million. But the war that America has launched on them has costed America $500 billion. This was back then. So $1 million from a decentralized group shot in one specific direction correctly, and everything just happened to line up. Boom! If you believe it happened like that. I know a lot of those conspiracy people. Please don't hit my timeline with all that conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. But boom! Then all of a sudden, the large organization, in order to try to get this smaller organization, has to expend massive amounts of money and resources to try to stop this group. Al-Qaeda, ISIS, and all the other groups work well because they work as unified cells of an objective, not cells of a single body. So you could take out one, but the others will adapt and overcome the methods that you use to take out the one. You understand? When you centralize, you bring everything into one place where everybody can become a target. It's easier for me to get you. You know what I'm saying? Centralized doesn't work if you're small and broke. You know what I'm saying? When you don't have the political capital to protect yourself, being spread out in the way that we are, and to be reaching people in the way that we are, and to have the black media doing what they do. Because to say like the black media, who is the black media? That's just a term. That's not an actual group. You understand what I'm saying? It's a term that a lot of people can fit up under, right? Because in some cases, you listen to some people, it was the voices of black media that forced the idea of reparations. You know what I'm saying? Now, the question you got to ask is, does Tone Talks and Yvette Carnell consider themselves part of the quote-unquote black media? Black media is a concept, it's an idea. It's not a centralized organization. Unfortunately, our decentralized cells spend too much time attacking one another. But that's how it starts. Shit, you got to sharpen your blade somewhere. That's called practice. Kwame, unfortunately, that's called practice. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't like it, but it's part of the process. And even in attacking each other, the message is still getting out. Because you got a lot of people that's being turned off. Right now, there's somebody that's listening to the interview with Talib Kweli that's turned off by him, that's turned off by the whole other side of that. And it's like, boom, new thoughts sparked in their mind. It often takes that conflict and that struggle. Out of that conflict and that struggle comes strength and comes ideas. If you know what I'm saying, if we was living in harmony, you know what I'm saying, like we were, because for a long time we was living in the idea of harmony, in a Pan-African, we all black peace. And it took some young people come in and be like, psh, that shit ain't, psh, Pan-Africanism is dead, psh, just slamming shit. You know what I'm saying? Boys walking is garbage, psh, psh, breaking all that, this do for self shit, pah. It took somebody coming in being like, God damn, wow, damn, wow, wait, you can't say that, but damn, let me think about that. You understand what I'm saying? It takes the unconventional sometime to get us to really, really start moving. It takes different ideas, uncomfortable approaches. People that makes us. This is why I said as Giame, we gonna have to get used to when we walk in the room making people feel uncomfortable. Right? We was at the Detroit Museum. And we always do this thing because anybody that's been in the atrium, I guess that's what you call it, of the Detroit Museum, that shit is an echo chamber. I'm gonna post up the footage. That shit is an echo chamber. You can stand in the middle and say something, and that shit will spiral up over your head, and everybody could hear you. Or you can go to one point and whisper something, and the shit will bounce off the wall exactly. And if you know the spot to stand, you can hear that person like they standing right next to you. So we get up in there and we do the Angalea piece. Incredible. I'm going to post it up. It's going to be in the newsletter. But somebody on the line. What's up? I see Brother Shock in the house. What's going on?
What's going on out there?
I'm chilling, man. Sipping on this ambrosia. Got to make these special blends. Yeah. Go ahead.
So I listened to the Voice Watkins joint yesterday. Talib and the sister. And what it sounds like, it don't sound like the issue was totally the black agenda or what was on paper, but was the what the real behavior and the treatment was. You know what I mean? It sounded like they came into the room on attack mode and solicited a response. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, you could read the original tweet. She did. She entered the whole conversation very aggressively. But the thing that I brought up last week when we spoke about it Are we in a position to continue peacefully addressing shit? Or do we have to make motherfuckers feel uncomfortable? Because right now, one of the issues that we cannot allow to happen is for motherfuckers to get this idea about reparations, get hot about it, and do it just like one of these fads that we always go through.
But see, that's the thing, Hatim. I mean, in theory, that sounds great. But can we do that without having the behavior of separatists, or is that the goal?
How does? Let me ask you a question, because let's go back to nature, and I want everybody to go with me on this. What happens when a sperm fertilizes an egg?
A sperm fertilizes an egg.
I mean, I'll get past the whole sexual part. And what is the process when that sperm hits that egg? What starts to happen?
A baby is made.
How? How's that baby made?
Nurtured in the womb.
It's a lot.
Pixie dust magic. I don't know.
He said pixie dust. Did you just say pixie dust? You suspended. All right. Splitting. Y'all hear me? The cells start to split. They copy themselves and they split over and over and over and over and over and over, and hopefully you get the idea, because I was almost caught in the fucking psychic loop to keep on doing the over. It splits over and over and over again. This is not a peaceful process. Growth has never been a peaceful process. You don't get growth out of peace. I mean, this is one of the pieces a lot of us don't. You don't get growth or change out of peace. Why do I want to change if everything is comfortable? This is the problem that we have. We don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, whether they like us, whether they with us, or whether they are enemies. We want to set the table. We got the Jesus complex. Although a lot of us, like today, we're going to celebrate Jesus as a people, we honestly believe that we are the sacrifice to make everybody else right. And that's not healthy for our children. That's not healthy for our future. To be a sacrificial scapegoat for humanity. We can't do that shit no more. We're going to hold the peace. We got to hold it together. Even within us. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we got to fall out to really appreciate somebody. In some cases, you got to fall out to find out what somebody really feels sometimes. Because motherfuckers can play act. People been play acting on us for the last 100 years damn near. I'm 51. For about 51 years, we've been play acting.
You 51 years old?
I'm old as hell. I'm 51. You know what I'm saying? I'm a half century plus one. God damn it. And the only piece that I'm trying to get people to understand is, although this is uncomfortable, this is part of the growth. And the one thing that I salute this young lady by the name of Yvette Cornell on is having the heart to start this shit like that. You listen to some of these other, listen to some of the folks of the past. See, because I want y'all to think about this.
Okay, so wait. You talking about the sister whose voice is saying he supported, he paid $59,000.
Right. But she worked for him for about 7 years. He paid her $59,000, but she worked about 7 years. He got the receipts. Nigga, are you serious? This type of shit I'm talking about. Are you serious? How long did she work for you? And it's $59,000. So let's spread that out over the time that she was. Come on, dog. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? And that slick talk that I got receipts and all this and blah, blah, blah. Nigga, what? Come on now. But anyway, voice is a whole nother piece. But yeah, that's the sister that came at Talib Kweli, because on his piece, he said that he was for reparations, but he's not for putting reparations before anything. I mean, it's like, I'm for it, but negates everything you said before. Let's be clear on that shit. Reparations is not, you can't be reparations, but there's no time for the but. The butt has been screwed. There's no more but when it comes to reparations. And this is the point that a lot of us we got to deal with, and we got to go ahead.
Is it true what Talib was saying? Is it true that initially what got people motivated to come together or to band together in the conversation was the reparations, but what got people bouncing on the conversation was the behavior of or the representation of the ADOS?
Yeah. Think about this. Check this out. We've been in the circles where we've been hearing people whisper reparations, but we'll never get it. You know, I've been in that conversation, and I've been on that side of the conversation. Shit, that shit would be nice, but we'll never get it. And the whole reason that shit is a conversation piece is because of Breaking Brown and Tone Talks. That's the whole reason that it's part of the conversation now. They're not the originators of the conversation because people have been having a conversation, but the way that we are discussing it now is a direct result of those two young people that Talib Kweli is saying that he's at war with, and anybody that claims claimed hashtag ADOS. The only reason the discussion made it that far was because of the pressure and the shit that Yvette Carnell will do on motherfucking Twitter. Like, why should we be listening to you anyway? You know what I'm saying? She was actually nice to that nigga, because if you look at how she come at some other people, I'm sitting up here like, damn, he's very sensitive. He's a sensitive rapper. That's why he don't do that battle rap. Because he would literally have to get up there and fight. I'm just saying. Sister Kim says, true growth is also violent. Plants even have to break through the soil. We are made to be the sacrificial lamb and the scapegoat. That is what America had designed for us. The stepping stone for everybody else. Right? The stepping stone for everybody else. But we gonna get ours in heaven. Family, enough of that shit. And as my daughter said, miss me with that shit. Miss me. Miss me with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not on it. Right? Like I said, family, when you start having children and you looking at your children and you looking at the world that they're going into and you looking at your financial status in the world and then you looking at the financial status of those that came before you, and then you actually can see actual living proof that you are the generation, we are the generation that may be doing worse than our parents. Every generation is supposed to be moving up. Our world is moving down. How is that? Now, I can understand if it was just me. You understand? But when I look around and I see a pattern, and I'm going to young people's houses, and I'm seeing how their parents are living, and I'm meeting their parents from the school situation, from whatever work I'm doing, and I'm looking at their situation. You know what I'm saying? Working in a school where everybody get free lunch. Do you know how, see, and I don't know if people really understand this, do you know how poor you have to be as a group in order for everybody to get free lunch? And then you talk to the children, and they're like, oh, we doing good. Like, God damn. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this illusion.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
Do you think it'd be better if they did?
Yes, I do. You know why?
Why?
Because as long as have you ever been in love with a girl that wasn't in love with you?
What? The story of my life.
And you do everything, and you write the songs, you write the poems, because I'm an artist too, and you do all the stuff that you can to try to get this girl to be in your life, and you convinced that this is the one for you. And you're stuck on stupid, you can't see the reality, you can't see the shit she doing. And then after the spell falls off of you, you're able to reflect, and you're able to see, and you're able to wonder, why in the fuck was I in love with her like that in the first place? But you missed a lot of opportunities because you was pursuing this one, and all these other ones is just walking right by you, and you can't even see them. That's how they are. Missing opportunities because they think that their families are rich or their families are doing better than they are. They are missing the opportunity to take the free time that they have as young people right now and use it to start moving themselves in a direction that would not only benefit them, but benefit us as a people.
Right.
If I don't think there's nothing wrong with me, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. That means I'm going to fuck off in school.
Let me ask you like this.
Go ahead.
When you, as the head of your household, is having financial difficulties, how much of that is your kids feel?
My kids feel all that shit. I've been letting my children know that we are broke. Let's say our cash flow is slow and low since they was born. You see, because I still have debt. I mean, I have debts of promise that I made to my older kids, and for some reason I wasn't able to fulfill that. You understand what I'm saying? I wasn't able to fulfill that.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to make that mistake and make those promises to the younger ones, because I'm like, damn, I'm 40 and I'm still not able to help my daughters or to help my sons in the way that I thought I was going to be able to help them. So I have to be honest with this next generation and let them know we struggling.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? We've been joined. Yeah. We've been joined on the line with us is the magnificent Lady J. What's going on?
Lady J in the house, lady.
Hey, everyone. I put a new track on YouTube just because of you. Like, some of the stories that you tell, it needs theme music. And so I put this one out. You'll check it out. It's called Summer of 1983.
Okay, I'll go check it out. So see, you tagged me in something about some black Republicans. Did you do that?
Said who? We got somebody from Chicago on the line too. But go ahead.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Who? Shaka.
Shaka's still there, girl. Go on, talk.
Shaka, did you post something on my page about the black
They used your quote.
What'd they say?
About the Great Awakening.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you asked me, did I do it?
Right.
Oh, okay, I got it now. But we are in the midst of the Great Awakening. Thank you for that, Shaka.
All right, cool. You called in, lady. You got something to share? Or you just listening in right now?
This is Kim.
Oh, from Chicago?
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
All right. But Lady J, you called in. What's up?
I'm listening for now.
Okay.
I've been missing you.
All right. Go ahead, Sister Kim, call in. Hit me up before something go down. Come on, because we know how that Wi-Fi is over there in Wazadugu. We're going to get you a router or something. We're going to get you a...
I was just, I need a Wi-Fi booster. But, you were talking about our situation and how we don't have money, and the kids at the schools don't really realize, and the adults, they don't realize how poor we are. And Tariq Nasheed, he says, because we have trinkets.
I said for you, call them nigga trickings. Nigga trickings. Trinkets. That shit hilarious, right? Niggas get a couple of nigga trinkets and they like, shit, yeah, it's gonna last forever. But go ahead.
And they don't realize how poor they are. I mean, I think that's my struggle, with my own people, the people I interact with. I try to explain to them, what we don't have, the situation we in. And I've been doing this for a long time. I would say at least 30 years, trying to explain to people how broke we really are. And people will shout me down and tell me we ain't broke and tell me I'm not poor when I said I know I'm poor.
And I would have been one of those doing that shit too. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I would have been, at one point in time, I'd have been one of those that have been at you about that shit. We wouldn't even been able to talk. You know, but like I said, it takes time for that shit to soak in. And it takes unfortunately, the way we are, it takes some life to experience that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like...
But it's messed up, though. It's messed up that it has taken us... basically, from what I'm saying, most people don't realize it until all the damage has been done.
Right.
All the damage has been done. They raised their kids. The kids didn't turn out to be nothing. They don't have a place to live in. They have to find a senior citizen government housing to live in as a retirement person. They live in, from government check to government check. They can't pay for their insurance. They can't pay for their medicine. Then all of a sudden, they're saying they're poor. But when they had a job, you couldn't tell them they were poor.
Oh, credit make you look good, girl. You get a lot of trinkets on some credit, man. They give you, they give you a BOGO deal when you got credit. Go ahead. I give you 2 trinkets for 1. Go ahead, Lady J.
I'm going to say something that I've said before. I apologize. Hopefully I don't sound horrible. But something I hurt myself today. So 2 things. So some years ago I was teaching, right? And I was teaching something in ELA. And it caused me to play this song. I forget what lesson I was teaching. But I played this song by Elvis Presley, In the Ghetto.
Elvis Presley did a song called In the Ghetto?
Yes, where he talks about being poor, being raised poor, and what that was like. Mm-hmm. So when the song went off, my kids told me that Elvis Presley was a racist because they didn't feel like he should be talking about being poor or living in the ghetto. So I went, and he used the word poverty in the song, or somehow the word poverty comes up. Couple things came out of that conversation. One thing was I realized these kids living in the Linden area where at that point we were already at the beginning of gentrification. So you had a number of the homes that were vacant. This is the area with the highest crime rate in Columbus. They did not know what poverty meant. That's one. They did not know that they were in poverty. That was 2. That's true. And they thought that only black people were poor. So they had this conception that this man couldn't talk about poverty or being poor because he was white. And because he did, he was racist. And I could not believe it. So we had this conversation because at that time I had a flip phone. I refused to purchase these expensive phones. So they all had these phones that were so much better than mine. They all had these tennis shoes that were so much more expensive than mine, right? And because they had these things, like you said, nigga trinkets, they did not know that they were poor. So I came out of that with a couple of things. I would let them know that I refuse to spend money I don't have on things I don't need, right? Need being the key word. We don't need those expensive shoes. We didn't need, and now you don't have a choice but to buy the phone. But at that point, I knew I refused to buy the phone because I knew that they were, what is it called? I'm going to miss my word. But I knew that it was playing opulent. I buy this expensive phone, and then I'm stuck in this rotation because these phones break faster and quicker and cost more to repair than the other phones did, right? So I didn't want to get in that cycle. But I was alarmed that these kids, like I said, didn't know what poverty was. So when I had to explain to them and pull up a chart to show that all of them were in poverty, which is why they were getting free lunch, right?
Oh, that break their heart.
When I had to talk,
that break their heart.
When I had to talk,
when you tell them, when you tell them that breaks their heart. They everybody in America get free lunch. Nah, dog.
Yeah. But then even pointing out the fact that about the homes in their community, that they had issues. I'm going to fast forward. I actually got three things, but I'm going to fast forward to today. Today is Easter. People went out and spent money they didn't have on shit that they didn't need. I am not a fan of any consumer holiday. Because what people do is they go out and they spend money for what reason I have no clue. The next thing I want to say, the last thing I just want to point out is that I say this all the time, but in the 1920s, they gave birth to a new form of slavery. The minute they start putting out that Sears catalog, the minute they start making it so that everyone, this consumer society, where we were going to purchase things from catalogs and we were going to all look the same, they were going to promote that. The minute they gave credit is the minute that they put us in poverty. That was the start of the. Not put us in poverty. They put us in a new form of slavery. That was the start of us buying shit that we didn't need with money that we didn't have. And we have put ourselves into a cycle of that. We stopped looking at people before. Your value in your community was based on the job that you did. After that, after the birth of that consumer society, your value in the community was based on the things that you had. So your car, your car, it was based on your vehicle you drove. They based it on your clothes. The things that you had was what held value, which is why our people don't have work. They have all of these things, capital PHINGS. They have all of these things, but none of them have equity. None of them have worth. None of them have value. Matter of fact, they lose their value immediately after being purchased, and you can't go pawn it. You can't, none of that. It has no equity.
That's enough, baby.
And so this is...
That's enough.
Okay, that's it.
No, I was talking to Sasha.
But that's it. That's all I had to say.
So,
you didn't put these on.
I'm sitting up trying this
No, I was just going to say I agree with everything you said. And my thing is, when we change our focus, like what you were saying, to material things, and then we miss the idea that we're not investing in ourselves. We're spending all this time and energy getting these trinkets, but we're not investing in our relationship. We're not investing in our children. And so, in the end, we end up losing big.
Very big. Very big.
And that's what I'm seeing. I'm 53. I'm a little older than Hatem, but I have friends who have kids who are grown now. And so many of my friends their children are not functional adults. My friends are still struggling to take care of grown people who have kids.
You said grown people that got
But
kids.
when they were raising the kids, they could put them in the gym shoes. They could buy them the phone. They could do all that. And then you get an adult that can't function in American society.
No room
What
for
do
them.
you do then?
No room for them. So, and this is part of the argument that a lot of people have.
But I'm sorry to cut them. One of the reasons why I think that happens to Kim is because even when the parents are buying this stuff, they never show the kids the cost of it. Right? The kids think this shit just fall off the sky. They don't know the blood, sweat, tears that go into buying these expensive things. I'm gonna tell you, like, me and my children, we all have these iPhones, right? I have to make sure that when I pay these bills, that I let them know how much it costs really to have these phones. I just paid off some stuff, but for some time, my phone bill was as much as my car note.
Yeah.
I had to go pay off that stuff that I took my kids with me. You feel what I'm saying? I took them with me because I want them to know that this stuff costs money. Not a little bit of money, but a lot of money. Right? But we'll be. Another thing is, okay, so one time I'm at work. This kid has on this $400 jeans. The boy failed that year, right? He got on $400 jeans, and he left. I knew they was $400 because he left the tag on them, right? So my thing is, they was getting these expensive things, but sometimes they're not getting them. Like, people steal. So if you don't know, if you don't even know the worth of these things, how could you appreciate it? How could you don't understand? How could you appreciate it? My son, I had his phone. It looked like every day that he would take it up to the top floor of his school and drop it off the top thing, the top floor. That's how bad it was busted up. So I had to leave him without a phone for a while so that he could come to appreciate that phone. You know what I mean? But our kids don't get that because nobody's telling them how much this stuff costs. They just think that it comes that easy. And I tell my kids all the time, when it's your turn to pay for it, you're probably not going to be able to afford it.
And they need to hear that. And we need to kind of help them see some, and need to see some of the why. You know what I'm saying? So that they can understand and get out here and get on their grind. You know what I'm saying? To help to help their people. I mean, because this is a people-wide thing. This is a systematic thing. But family, listen, my mama trying to call me. Y'all know it's that family eat together day. So I'm gonna have to get on up. It was a pleasure talking to y'all. I'm sorry that the volume is kind of low. I'm gonna see about possibly using my bigger speaker next time. But I'm gonna have to go back and check the sound quality. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, sharing, and building. I see Lady J is hanging on because she wanted to do her final thoughts. So go ahead, Lady J.
Oh, you know me so well, Hot Tim. I'm sorry, I gotta get to it because I really don't remember. That's not off the dome. That is pre-scripted. But friends, family, please remember we are in the midst of the Great Awakening. Do something today. Do something every day in the name of the movement. That could be, I can't even pull it up. But that could, okay.
What, you got that written down?
Yeah. Remember, we are in the midst of the Great Awakening. Today, do something that supports the movement. You read a book or an article, or write a book. Write an article detailing your story so that you can read that for the younger generation. Donate to a cause, volunteer your time or services. I tell you guys all the time, schools, rec centers, they're looking for individuals to come in and do programs to help build up the youth. You know, something around horticulture, sewing, double dutch, whatever it is, you know, bring that to the youth in a place near you, a school or rec center. Always use your social media.
Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine, divine. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Say, the truth is what I'm about to bring. Listen to the message I sing. I want to shine like diamond ring for you, for you, for you. The truth is what I'm about to bring. Listen to the message I sing. I want to shine like diamond ring for you. I want to thank God for the gift that He granted to me, to break down things so you can see the truth, the light, with all my soul. From funk, jazz, and rock and roll, I say wicked men rule what's overdue. A revolution you and I may come true. We all born sinner and we won't break free until we overcome hypocrisy. So stop pointing finger, reach to the sky, listen to the message, hold your head high, say na 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 na. Hey, we need to stop speculating and move into action. The war isn't waiting, it's just getting disastrous. Time to change the way we think, what we say, what we do, strategize, find the clues to build and execute. We are the ones that's chosen, chosen. The enemy is closing, closing. They got the masses hypnotized. It's time for us to open their eyes. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine, divine. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine, divine. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine, divine. Word from the wise, never catch girls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Say, word from the wise, never catch pearls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine. Yeah, word from the wise, never catch pearls among swine. It's just a waste of time, cause they can't see you shine when you walk amongst the blind. Even when you reflect divine.